Hello, hello. Yes, I have an explanation for my actions. You give me just give me a brief moment here. Let me cover myself. Yeah, I know I said yesterday and across the week that I was gonna start Yakuza Kiwami today, but I was editing videos for most of the day and I ended up forgetting to hook up my PS4 because that is the version of the game that I own. So oops. Is streamer brain not good? No work good. I can never seem to like very stick to my Saturday streams, can I? Because like last time I couldn't really stick to the F-Zero stream, and then I did that the next morning, and that was a bit of an afternoon. One day I'll probably go back and finish that. One day, maybe, possibly. It depends on how I continue to feel about it. Mainly because oh boy, I am so happy that I got a full save file for that, because there was no way I was probably gonna finish F-Zero's GX's story mode past like the second mission. Man, I couldn't even get past the second mission. I nearly got past the second mission, but there's so much rubber banding in that game, god. So yeah, I'll probably end up moving Yakuza Kiwami to tomorrow, because I didn't have my PS4 set up. That's probably gonna be for another time. But I still wanted to stream today. I was thinking of doing a video editing stream, but considering how near finished the video is, it's mostly probably going to be subtitling, and unless like you're genuinely interested in that, I'm probably not gonna like out of all the art streams that I want to do, I want to one day do a video editing stream, but the thing is like I don't feel like video editing is interesting enough for people in order to do that outside of like little effects and stuff like that. Like I know I can give some advice, for example, like subtitling and transitions and stuff like that. But I don't feel like I'm the best teacher for that sort of thing. I can give you links for teachers who are better at that sort of thing, but it's not me. It's not me. It's not me for the record. Okay, let me see. But yeah, like I'm not, I like, but you will see what these the result is sooner or later. I might also. Wait a second. I think probably the one tutorial I can probably get away with, in terms of like possibly doing like a video editing stream, is probably like showing how to edit for TikTok and stuff like that. It, because if you do not know, I currently do edit for the VTuber group Lifestyle, mainly or Sinclair. And they recently started doing stuff on TikTok recently. So I realized, hey, I can start editing stuff for that as well. Which is good, because now I can make content for TikTok without actually having to go on TikTok, which is the absolute best thing I can ask for, because my history with TikTok consists of I downloaded it once, scrolled through it for 30 minutes, and then I never looked back. I never looked back. That app is dead to me on arrival. Like, if you can manage to get a platform on there, let alone, like, mentally handle it for more than an hour, I absolutely applaud you, and I hope you're doing well. And I hope, and I wish you the best on that hellish nether realm that is TikTok. I swear to God. Ugh. So yeah, what I had in mind instead is something that I've been wanting to make content of a little bit, for a little bit. If you have checked out my Twitter every now and again, you may have noticed I've been posting like these little speed runs. And I've mainly been doing this of SRB2, not Kart. I'm doing it for base SRB2. Oh, thank you for raiding, Coda. Hello, we were playing Sonk, sort of. Hello Raiders. I am Overdrive underscore VT. Otherwise, I am Overdrive under what is known as Sierra. I do not have my suit ready for me to. I do not have my suit ready to do a nice little transformation for you. But thank you for stopping by the garage. Hope you enjoy your stay. Let me see here. Let me see if I can shout you out, Coda. What were you up to? I really hope that worked. Please don't tell me these are case sensitive. Okay, they're not case sensitive. Oh, nice. You got #1 victory royales. Okay, I don't have a dedicated suit to show off, but I do have this.
Kamen Rider Decay.
Damn it, I did it wrong. It didn't work. Why is my driver working? Let me try that again.
Kamen Rider Decay.
There we go. There we go. If you want to know the visual effects for that, they are in the credits. Yeah, this is my all outfit, which is based on the main character of Kamen Rider Decade, Tsukasa. I may end up taking this off later. It's just that I don't. It's just that I do have a dedicated suit because my my other theme, like alongside racing, is like tokusatsu stuff. Like if you look in the background, you can see all like this Kamen Rider memorabilia. You have like you have a little figure of the original himself. You got Build's full bottles, Gashats from Exade, as well as Mighty from Exade. The Kamen Rider Club flag from Forze. But yeah, this is kind of part of that. I am hoping, praying every day that Toy does not snipe me. I look outside my windows every night before I start stream just to make sure. But yeah, yes, we do have a Hit Pats redeem. We do have a Hit Pats redeem. We also got a couple of other things. However, I feel like the Decade Redeem has now kind of rendered itself a little bit irrelevant. Unless I turn it back on. I'll just put myself back in my regular outfit. But yeah, to get back on my previous topic, I was going to do Yakuza Kiwami today. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I always keep a nice... Oh boy. Luckily for you, I always do tend to hydrate. What I always keep a thermos full of like ice water next to me, no matter what I do or where I go. Okay, that was like 1/3 of the bottle. Does that count? Does that count? Does that work for 3 hydrates? I could probably go a little more. Let me see here. Alright, one more. Alright. I should probably implement a cooldown as well. Yeah, but yeah, that's like 1/3 of the bottle gone now. But yeah, to go back on the topic I was previously on. I was going to do Yakuza Kiwami today. However, I didn't realize I was streaming today because I was so caught up in video editing that I forgot to set up my PS4 for that. So instead we are doing this. I've been playing SRB2 for a long time, and a while ago, a little mod came out based on Mario. And the weird thing about that is that I got, like, weirdly attached to it. That is because it's mainly because it is not only a very different way to play SRB2, but it is probably my favorite version of Mario to control since, like, Odyssey. And if you follow my Twitter, which should be available on the About links below, I have been doing, like, these little speed runs. I think I can show one right now. Hopefully, if the video compression isn't, like, completely torturing me. Like, look at that. Ugh. Let me see if I can turn the volume down a little bit. Okay, please tell me this works. Do I need to rewind the video for this? Yeah, I may need to rewind the video for this. There we go. Okay, please. I really hope the video quality gets better over time. I hate how Twitter compresses videos. Even when I edit in Premiere and, like, set the video specifically to, like, compress for Twitter, it just makes it even worse. But yeah, it's kind of been, like, somewhat, like, addicting and exhilarating to play the game in this way. Edit tweets, eat spit rates for breakfast. Yeah, like, I can individually count the pixels on this video right now. But yeah, like, there's been something, like, about how this version of Mario plays. It's, like, so smooth, so clean. it is kind of like a very nice mix of like Odyssey and Sunshine with like a few little extra things mixed in there. And I've been like really addicted to messing around with it in levels to the point where like I've been trying to like speed run some of them. I do have like a couple of videos on Twitter. Okay. You have no idea how many times those bumper rings ruined my runs of this stage. Oh my god. I think as well the time limit goal for this was like 1 minute 45 seconds. I do not fully remember. Yeah, we can shut that up now. But yeah, I've been very addicted to messing around with Sonic Robo Blast 2 by like that. It's not the fastest Mario. I can potentially do better. There is a run that I've done that is like under 58 seconds.
You got boost power!
Thank you for following Sentient Pajama. But yeah, I've been, yeah, this has kind of more or less been kind of like a weird niche interest I've been having recently. And I kind of want to practice doing it more, because there are more stages on that stage pack, as well as a couple other stage packs that I do enjoy, as well as the base game of Sonic Robo Blast 2 itself, that I want to practice more of. Because Sonic Robo Blast 2 is like a very, very old fan game. I've played it for way too long, even before the era of, like, Kart popping up and getting really big. Where's my head pad? Oh, there you are. There we go. Thank you for redeeming that. Hello, Star Jeffrey. But yeah. Let's see here. But yeah, it's kind of like a weird niche interest that I've kind of had for like a little bit. And I've wanted to do like stream it or like get more into it recently. Uh, and probably like get more into like how SRB2 works as a game and why it's been so fun to mess with it like this. Because even though it's been around for a very long time, the thing is, not a lot of people have heard of it. Luckily, that's kind of changed ever since Kart and the big 2.2 update kind of came out. But even then, it's still... SRB2 is a very interesting kind of case for a game, because it is a platformer in third person, but it is still running on the Doom engine. It is running on a modified version of the Doom engine, which means that even though you are in a third person platformer, it's still treated like you're playing a first person shooter. So getting a hang of that in terms of controls is a little weird for people, and I can perfectly understand that. The game does manage to communicate this decently, because there is a dedicated tutorial now. But I have 3 stage packs here. Between the base game of SRB2 and 2 stage packs. One being the official level design contest, which was done recently, which is where the video that I showed you came from, as well as Blastmania, another level pack that I enjoy. So we shall see which one we are going to practice today. Okay, spin again. I don't know why I put that option on there. Okay, blast it is. I think I've done one with them in there before. Alright. Alright, I guess we're doing that today, unless unless anybody has any objections. Because I haven't done too much of this stage. Oh no, I just realized I don't think I have the game uploaded on the game streaming screen. Uh-oh. Give me a brief moment here. Fun. Game. Game. Okay, there we go. Gotta shrink you down just a little bit. Come on. I can get away with it, making it just a little bit bigger than needed, because I never have anything like correctly optimized. Okay, that should be good. And boop. That was supposed to be a transition. There we go. Yeah, I still see a little bit of the backing there. Let me just move it a little to the side, a little more to the middle. There we go. Okay. But before we do that, I'm gonna quickly go over how like Mario works, and like how the game in general works and why, as well as like the things that kind of like the game just generally offers. Because I don't think there is like a dedicated. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna upload the Mario mod for now, and then I'm going to see. Okay, there is a tutorial. I will do like a proper like run of like the actual like proper like base vanilla game of SRB2. Mainly because it is a very interesting game, especially in its modern state. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, Mario. Okay, so here's the thing about how SRB2 works as a game. As I mentioned, it is basically you are playing a third-person platformer with first-person shooter controls. And if you know how first-person games work, how your positioning is based on the camera, not exactly where your character is, and like how you're moving, like with the analog stick and stuff like that. So say for example, if I jump, and if I jump to the right, he's just going to go directly to the right, or he's just going to directly to the left. Or if I just go for this way, or go for this way. But if I want to turn, he just faces straight forward. It doesn't go behind him. And the thing is, how it works differently is that if I, for example, if I just jump forward. If I jump forward and move the camera... Oh wait, no, actually, no, that's a bad example. He will start facing that other direction. I believe so. I believe that's how it should work. This is mainly the case for stuff like triple jumps and dives. Okay, I mean, you know what? I think I might just be talking out of my ass here. Okay, but I'm at least gonna like show like how Mario plays and stuff like that. He does have like all his moves, and it's kind of like a miracle that this kind of mod plays as well as it does and works as well as it does. Oh man, I think I did that completely wrong. Oh wow, that was actually my fastest time on that stage. But yeah, Mario plays almost exactly like he does in modern iterations, which is actually very interesting. It's kind of a mix of like Odyssey and Sunshine, but he does have a few extra things going on there. You know what? I'm just gonna go for a stage again. Like for example, he has his hammer, which is actually a new way of like taking out like dealing with melee stuff. I wonder if I can get like a faster time on this. Oh, whoops. Alright, and he does have a dedicated life meter. Rings, the ring system doesn't exactly work with him. However, the item boxes are all now replaced with Mario items, which also includes power-ups. Let me see if I can find one of the shields around here and see what they have been replaced with. Because I'm not even sure if there's too many power-ups on the Green Flower Zone Act 1. There should be some around here. I think there might be one on this area right here. Is there? Oh wait, no. It's just a one-up mushroom. Amazing. But yeah, it's very interesting how he plays and just, like, generally works. I think the next stage should have more abilities and power-ups hiding around in other places. Is the audio good, by the way? You know what, let me check here. Is the audio good? Because I can't really, like, click off the game. Okay, no, it's fairly balanced. Okay, which is good. Just let me... Okay, audio good, audio good. Okay, just wanted to know. He'd also... the Samer also allows him... I think it... Can he break spikes with it? Oh, he can break spikes with it. Okay. I'm just trying to find examples of, like, other power-ups I can use before getting it to what I wanted to. Ah, there should be one right here. For example, like, shields are now replaced with power-ups. For example, like, he has, like, the Fire Flower and stuff like that. There's also like the Ice Flower, the Mega Mushroom. I think there's also the Super Ball from Land, and I know there's also the Cape Feather, which I don't think I've ever seen work in 3D before. Okay, but now we should probably get onto what we intended to do. Okay, Blast Mania. Okay, so what we are going to do is that we are going to do a marathon run. It is going to keep a full track of time throughout the game. A full clock. However, I'm not the biggest fan of this clock because it is a little bit inaccurate. Because it doesn't end when the stage ends, which gets very annoying. I already ruined this. I already ruined this run. I was on to something. I was so close. I swear I know how to do this run. Have a good one, Coda. I'll tell you if the hydrate redeems are abused. I swear I know how to do. I've done a good run of this stage before. It's always like the first like opening triple jump that gets a little finicky. However, what's bad is that once I can only speedrun this stage. I mean, I can only reset the time on this stage. In any other case, that's basically I have to live with my mistakes. I think I can land over there. No, I don't. No, I can't. Come on! I swear I know what I'm doing. I swear I know how to play the video game. Mainly because I did a run of it like weeks ago. It's a little bit of a weird situation though, because all the speedruns that I had put on Twitter, I have like up to 2 to 3 hours of footage for each of them. Oh man, and they took up so much file space because I tried to get them in decent quality. Whenever you want to get like higher quality stuff in OBS, it always takes up like so much file space. It's crazy. Wait, is this gonna work? Oh my god, it did! I think... No, come on, I know how to do this. No, please, no! 116 is a good time, though. 116 is a good time, though. I think the lowest I was able to get that was probably like 1 minute 8. Now this stage I don't remember how to run. But like I said, this is practice. This is practice. Like I said, this is practice. That's the whole intent of this thing. I don't remember if you get anything for going through here. Oh, hello, Extra Life. I don't know. I might end up needing you for the rest of the run, but we shall see. What in the world am I doing? I need to move the camera. Come on. Okay. We're just gonna skip this here. Mario doesn't have a spin dash, but he does have a roll to basically compensate for certain things in the game that do require rolling. For example, like tubes to roll through. How it basically works in this case is that it's based on the roll ability that he has in Odyssey. But more specifically, the ability to roll off of a ground pound. But it doesn't go much farther than that. Like let me see if I can find like a good area to show that off as an example. To get it lowered. For example, like if I ground pound and then I press spin again, then he rolls. He isn't able to just like roll on command, just like everywhere, like he is able to in Odyssey. But he's able to do the little belly hop from Sunshine. Which I guess works as compensation. Do I still have to... No, I don't now have to land on that. Do I have to go through there? Is this progress? I don't remember this is progress. Okay, it is. I think I am able to jump up there. No. Wait, no! Oh! I did that completely wrong. 2, 3, no, okay. No. I swear I know what I'm doing. I just need to approach this differently. Like I said, this is all practice. We're practicing. I can get away with dumb stuff like this. Like that. I did not expect that to work. That took way too long for what it was. Oh god. Okay, now we get to the boss fights. I wish we were able to skip to the boss fights and just do the stages. Especially in this case, because this boss fight is a little weird because it requires you to wait around. I don't think you can damage it. Can you damage it while it's attacking? No, I don't think so. The bosses are also where the hammer starts getting handy. Because not only does it give you a bigger hitbox for hurting enemies, every time you hit an enemy with with the hammer, it gives you back a coin to restore your health with. Okay, come back here. Oh man, this track just makes me want to play Mania again. I think I still have chat versus Sonic Mania set up, and I want to do that again someday. Give me in. Come on. I had an extra health point ready right there. It was sitting on the floor, literally there. Okay, come here. I think if I just, like, keep it surrounding me, I should be able to reach it fairly easily, like that. It's just that this is a boss that requires a lot of waiting around. It's getting into a vulnerable state very quickly, and I don't know why. Like that. See, I don't know what's happening. Come on. Can I do this in at least under a minute? That would be nice. No, I missed it! No! I missed it! At least let me get the coins. I think that was the final hit too. Yeah, it was. I can't believe I missed that. That voice is way too loud, and I don't know why. Yeah, this is a mod for Sonic Rumble Blast 2. This is basically like a Mario overhaul mod that completely changes like character and gameplay. That is character and gameplay based. But I am also playing a stage pack as well. I didn't even know there's path was here. You can just like straight up skip like most of the water related stuff in this area. Oh, hello. I did not realize that was there. I did not realize this was how it was gonna work. Yeah, I normally just go straight down when running this stage. Granted, I'm still trying to learn this stage as well. As you can probably tell by the fact that I just now realized that this path is here. Okay. Ah, I see. While the rolling is good, it's not exactly, like, the most optimal, mainly because... Okay, first off, I can probably skip all those if I just jump. Can I jump through those? Oh wait, it doesn't matter, because I can break the spikes anyway! Oh wait, no, not... Okay, not shifting once. Because it's kind of a weird case, because, while Mario can roll, he does not have the momentum for rolling. So, like, if you try to do a roll, he won't go very far. Oh, all things lead back to this area. Destructible blocks are where the hammer takes advantage as well. And another interesting thing is that Mario is able to swim. I believe Tails, in terms of the vanilla game, Tails is able to swim as well. But it's very nice to know that Mario is able to swim. However, he does not have... But however, he is still able to drown. What's kind of interesting is that he does have his own unique theme for drowning. I don't think I've ever actually heard it in like any sort of Mario game before. Considering that this stage is entirely underwater, we're probably going to end up hearing it in a moment. Did I do this completely wrong? Am I doing something wrong? Hello? Oh. Yeah, like this. Has anyone ever heard this in a Mario game before? Because I've never heard it. Unless there's, like, something that I'm missing out on. Yeah, that's about what I expected to happen. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I already had, like, 3 earlier. Do I have continues? Yes, I do. That's a very specific track to have in Mario Kart. I'm trying to think of, like, a situation where, like, something like that would play. But I really can't. I need to probably check, like, the mod credits on the forums and probably see if it's, like, either, like, an original theme or something else. We're probably gonna end up hearing it more often now that I'm down here. Also, coins do not give you your health back. Or, I mean, air back. You are playing entirely by Sonic rules when it comes to underwater stuff. Speaking of which. But yeah, I'm like, that's kind of like the biggest mystery to me about this mod, where that theme comes from. Because ever since I first heard it, I've been trying to figure out where in the world it's from. What's good is that you are still able to do platforming stuff underwater, which I do appreciate. Because like, you can still dive, you can still double jump and all that. Oh god. Something for Mario and Luigi. You know what? You know what? I think you might be onto something there. That's like, you know what? I think you might potentially be correct. Because I was thinking it was like, maybe it's something from Mario Party? I don't know, but considering... But it could potentially be something from Mario and Luigi. Or something from Paper Mario. But the instruments make it sound more like it's something from Mario and Luigi, so you may be onto something. I'm doing a lot better on this boss than I expected, because I usually absolutely hate this boss. Oh, I have to make sure that one's not a... Oh, God. Which one is... Whew! 41 seconds. That was a lot better than I expected. Volcano Base Zone is incredibly easy to run. At least the first parts of the first stage is like so incredibly wide open. One, two. Okay. I think I can dive onto that. No. You just go here, and then you just long jump to the rest. Whoa, whoa. No, come on! Please. I don't remember what this theme is from. I know it's from one of the Game Gear games. You know, I already have iframes anyway. Might as well take advantage of them. Okay, never mind. Okay, we going. Go, 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 go. Ah! Okay, I think I know how to approach this. It's weird. It's weird. There's like areas of like no shading, so it's gonna figure out like how to approach them. Can I? No, I may not be able to do that. Okay, there we go. No! I meant to ground pound. Oh god, there's quicksand. I meant to ground pound. I meant to ground pound off the spring to get extra height. But I just ended up launching off of it instead. Okay. Wait, can I get a triple jump off of that? No, I cannot. So, you know, I can just long jump across this, can I? Let me see here. Yeah, it seems like a... It seemed pretty good for now. Okay. We should be fine. I'm not exactly fully knowledgeable on how to run Stage 2, though, because it's a little more unorthodox. Which way is the doorway? I can't believe I actually managed to skip that wall jump. Am I able to get up here? Oh, hello, extra life. I will take you for the remainder of this run. We are going to long jump across these, long jump across that, long jump across that. Rising lava, not a problem, considering that I have actual height. Okay, I feel like those turrets are gonna be out for me. Oh, they are. Oh god. Blue lasers. I can heal up right here. I really should have gotten that last coin. Okay, I think I'm being too cocky, thinking I can wall jump across all this. Can I do it? No, I can't, but I got pretty close. This part of the stage is a little funky from what I remember. Mainly because, I'm trying to remember. There's maybe an area here without gravity? I'm trying to remember what it is. Oh yeah, now I remember. Because it's like you're floating, like, the whole time. Can the door open, please? Thank you. I think I may be going around this area completely wrong. Yep, I am going around this area completely wrong. Hope you, like, unintentional callbacks to that one little area and freaking... Oh my god. And, what was that ruin zone in Sonic Adventure where that had like a little outside part that in the HD version looks awful because it's just a compressed JPEG? Okay, let me wall jump across this. Thank you. Oh, yep, I knew it. I knew exactly that was gonna happen. Adventure is probably something I should play again at some point as well. I don't think I've ever fully completed Adventure, even though I have, like, 2 versions of the game. Well, I say 2 versions of the game. What's interesting, I have, like, 2 of the PC versions. I have the PC version on Steam, and I have the original version of DX that came out on the PC, like, in the early 2000s. Like, around, like, when the console versions of that came out and that re-release in general happened. What's funny is that I ended up being reminded again that exists. Because there was, like, a modding contest for Sonic games, like, a little last year. And one of the entries was for Sonic Adventure on... I think it was, like, either last year or, like, 2 years ago. And there was a mod for Adventure on the PC. However, what the developer had to specify is that it was not for the Steam version, it was for that version that released in the early 2000s on the PC specifically. So now you have like people running around trying to find copies of the game again or emulating it via virtual machines. I think I may be... yeah, I think I'm approaching the stage completely wrong. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be getting it a different way. Whoops. I gotta shred it again. I don't fully remember. Where am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, now I remember. So that's why I was doing it completely wrong. I probably could have gone away with doing that. The problem is that I probably went the wrong direction for that. Is there more stuff out here? Oh, I was just supposed to go in here. I could probably do a much better run of that stage, considering that I, like, died several times from stupid reasons. I do not remember the boss fight for this. Oh, now I do. Goodbye, Mario. Oh, I love Metal Sonic fights. I am hitting you with the hammer. What is happening? Let me hit you. No. His hitbox is so weird. Unless he isn't able to be hit until a certain point. That's what kind of seems like in this case. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a weird one. I wish I could just run like the stages without you having to run into the bosses though. Do I have any more continues, or is that it? There goes a failed speedrun. But we know a little more now. We are a little more knowledgeable, a little older, a little wiser. We'll just do it again. I'm doing a much better run of this as well, since I'm basically, like, refreshed on it as well. Never mind. I could have done so much better there. Come on. Okay, resetting the whole stage. Can I reset the whole stage? No, we're going back to the start. I could have sworn I knew what I was doing. Damn it. I'm just happy that I'm able to do the jump off the fence consistently, because when I figured out that was a strategy, like the first big hurdle I had to come across was either not climbing up the fence, or just like straight up just like jumping over the fence. That was kind of like a big obstacle at first that I had to come across. Nope. Come on. Momentum. At least I carried that triple jump momentum with me. Oh, nice. We actually got a better time on this time. But yeah, like I said, it's still 1 minute 14 there, because like I said, it doesn't end when the stage ends, which is my one gripe with the marathon mode in this game. I don't remember if skipping this tunnel does me any favors. I don't even know if you're able to skip that tunnel at all. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I already can do much better on this stage. Considering that I just completely fumbled that one. I don't remember just anything past this tunnel that we can take advantage of. Oh yeah, this. No, 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 no. There we go. We just long jump across here, which I believe I can get away with. Nope, never mind. 1, 2... No! Come on! Huh, I did not think that wall jump would work. Okay, we just jump across here. Now we hopefully actually get this down. Or can I just get away with doing this? Okay, I thought I could get away with doing that like last time. I don't know why this part in particular gives me so much trouble. Probably because I'm trying to approach it in a way that I'm not fully knowledgeable to yet. Plus the running water doesn't exactly help me. Like, it would be easier... Like, it would honestly be much easier if I just did this. Okay, I guess not. Can we start the run over? Can I do that? No, damn it. Two, 3. Okay, I think I'm getting it now. Or at least I'm getting it now again. 1, 2, 3. Long jump, long jump, long jump. Okay, no, no, no! Oh, that was going so well. Okay, we're starting over. I swear I know how to play video game. One, two, three. 1, 2. 1, 2. The flow isn't as smooth as the last time until the latter portion as I would like it to be. But it's doable. It's happening. Okay, that spring boost should take me up a little more. 1, 2, 3. No, no, why did I run into the tree? Ugh. Just 1 second off from our previous time. I'm still a little bugged that the time doesn't end exactly when the stage ends. Ugh. Nice slide jump through over here, okay. Okay, I didn't, okay, I thought I would have to roll through that, but I can just get away with just jumping across it. Okay, 1, 2. No, come on. One, 2, 3. Dive jump. Dive jump helps out so much. It helps out so much for this game, especially since you can like kind of control it mid-air with the camera with the camera thing that I mentioned. Well, at least a little. At least I think you can control it. I just know that there's like some like light manipulation involved, depending on the situation. You know, I'm just gonna roll through this way. Oh man, I did not expect that skill to work. Okay, now we're gonna actually try and approach this decently. No, come on, every time. There we go. 210, that's not too bad. That could be better, that's not too bad. I've seen better, I've seen worse. Okay, now just take care of you. You're the problem child. Gotta wait for it to calm down. Come here. Come here. This strategy does seem to work pretty well. Until it gets to like the pinch form, where I notice it does like a little shockwave, but the thing is like the sparks that fly off it aren't very like noticeable. Like those little impacts, they get bigger. It's a little hard to notice them at first, though. See? Now they have started like increasing a little bit. That's like very easy to miss. I did not expect to be hit. But you know what? It's still going through its motions, so it doesn't really matter. Please hurry up. Okay, it's done. Go, 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 go. Move, 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 move. Why is that so ungodly loud? Ugh. Okay, now we go for this part. Whew. Okay, it's good to know that I'm able to skip through that just by, like, jumping through it. Yeah, you can easily just, like, break that in half if you want to. It skips a lot of time. Not sure if I'm able to skip this, though. Which is a little bit of a bummer, but you know what? We'll live. Okay, maybe, maybe not. Okay. I wonder if taking that upward path earlier will probably make these go a little smoother. Because like there's those 3 platforms that I could have taken instead of these, and I don't know how well how much good they'll end up doing me if I ended up taking them instead of just going through down here. Because this is like a little bit for like second half of the stage starts. I can just wall jump up here. Oh. No, 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 no. I knew that was gonna happen. Just wall jump through this. I hate that I die, like, right before the end. 117 isn't too bad, though. We can do better. At least I know I can probably get, like, around to 1 minute if I didn't completely screw up that last, run. Oh wait, I can just jump up here, dive, and just be done with it like that. One, two. Oh. There we go. We're already doing a lot better here than we were last time. We just gotta keep up the pace a little. Yeah, like with the little TikTok, it kind of feels like it's a mix of like a Paper Mario theme and a Mario and Luigi theme. Like I said, I'm still trying to piece together like, where exactly it may be from. Like I said, I should probably just read the forum credits, and that'll probably give me the answers I want. Okay. We're already figuring out this stage a lot more, so you know what? That's progress, and I'll take that over nothing. Like we can probably do better than 145, but for now, since we're like still learning, that's pretty good. Okay, now we get to here, the absolute worst freaking boss. The original version of this boss used to be so much worse, because originally it used to electrocute, like, the entirety of the water. And I don't mean in this mod, I mean in SRB2 in general. Because, like, how this boss originally was, or at least how the boss in vanilla SRB2 originally was, it was like these 4 platforms that you had to stand on, and then a giant body of water. The thing is about the giant body of water is that if you were in it, you were still susceptible to damage. Because when they did the electric attack, it wasn't just the wave, they electrocuted the entirety of the water. So if you weren't able to get out in time, especially a Sonic, that was basically it. 35 seconds is really good, though. Okay. One, two, three, come on. I wonder why his voice cancel out there. One. Alright. Okay, whoops, it looks like I end up hitting the height limit. Just long jump for the rest of this. You know what, screw it, we're taking this way. Nope, both take too long. Both basically are similar paths. Take advantage of iframes. Going through this way. Wait, can I just long jump through this? Yes, I can. It's just I have to remember that that's quicksand and not just a random texture. Whew! Landed right on it. Oh, God. Okay. That worked out. We can say that worked out. Sort of. Come on. It's just like now I have like random hazards to be scared of. So I guess if I approach it like that, I should be a little more on the safe side. That was a good save. That was a good save. I wonder if I can probably, like, get away with, like, long jumping across the entirety of this area. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted, but whatever. Okay, 148. We could have done much better. We could have done much better. We could have done a lot worse. At least I'm not dying as many times here as I was previously. It's just the Metal Sonic fight that seems to be like the real thing getting in the way in this case. Okay, so that means it was probably custom then. Well, the composer could also be for like the remix of like the 1-Up, because I know like this 1-Up theme. Oh wait, no, I think there was like a custom 1-Up theme, because I know there is like a 1-Up theme, or at least like a 1-Up theme for the continues, as well as the stage end theme. Like the compositions could be for that, but like I said, we don't. Well, like I said, it could be for those, or it could be for the drowning theme. We don't fully know. But like I said, since there is a composer credited, that could be the case. No, damn it! Ugh. Why did I do that? Streamer brain don't work good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, go for it. Can I wall jump through these? Yes, I can. I'm just gonna take the L for that. Okay. Come on, come on. We have plenty of coins here to heal me up. Whew. Let me go for here instead of going the completely opposite direction like last time. 2, 3. Come here. All right. Whatever. Going through. I just wish this stage had like a little more life to it, because a lot of it just seems to be like just one giant texture in certain areas, in comparison to like the first stage, which was definitely like a lot more like lively. Alright, that was pretty good. Someone credit for making the music in general, and someone who specifically made the Mega Mushroom theme. Yeah, there is a remix of the Mega Mushroom theme. I can confirm that. Controller? Controller? I don't know what happened to my controller there. Controller? You good? You good, homie? Okay. Metal Sonic? Where'd you go? Oh god, there he comes. Oh god. Ah! Like I said, I can try. The thing is, him moving out. This is kind of a good reason for the hammer, because like, even as I try to approach him by jumping, the only way I can actually like reasonably attack them is by using the hammer. Oh, you can pick them up with the hammer. That's nice. So as a result, this boss fight is going to take up much longer than needed because of that. Why couldn't this have just been a race? Just let me race Metal Sonic. At least I know I can complete that. I can't fight him like this. What's interesting is that I know there's kind of like there's two mods where I know Metal Sonic is kind of a problem child. This and Snulf, where you basically have to play the game like it's a golf game. Metal Sonic is insanely fast and uses a good amount of skips, so of course you're not beating him like that. I think what I can also do is probably like try ground pounding while I'm near them and see if that registers as an attack around them. Like let me try it now. Where are you? Okay, that seems to be a no. Okay, he didn't seem to like that very much. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Whew. Okay. I just need to get him a little... But yeah, I think that's gonna be our strategy. Like, get him in a decent looking area. And like in a decent looking area, or at least an area I can dive across without there being much risk involved. And just hit them from there. Like, what in the world am I doing? Well, that's about what I expected. Well, I have a continue. But is it going to start me from the stage, or is it going to start me from the zone? Okay. So, like, if I get him, like, a little more, like, over here, and get him in front of me like that. Well, it worked. We got a hit. See, like that. If we get him, like, at least around the middle, or at least around, like, the edges. Oh yeah, this will totally work. If we, like, get him to at least, like, the middle of the arena, then we can probably, like, reasonably get him like that. Do you mind moving? Oh god, he's attacking again. Okay, so like we have a strategy in place. It's just a little hard to execute. Because I don't really know how to manipulate his movement. Like, the closest I can think of is, like, waiting until he tries to attack me after he revs up. Like, I could do that, but he wasn't low enough. Where'd you go? Come here. Let me get you. There we go. Okay, I do not have any health left. I used up all those coins. Just charging up one more. Do you mind getting over here? Thank you. Why? Like I said, at least we have a strategy figured out for him. I didn't say it was one that worked, but it's a strategy. Okay, I may just be getting just a little overly reckless now. Do you mind coming over here instead of just circling me? Like his movement patterns are so weird to figure out. I think it might probably just end up making more sense for me to just jump on him instead of trying to use the hammer. Like that works just as well. Oh god. Yeah, like, it seems to be just a lot more reasonable to just jump on him. Do you mind getting over here? Thank you. No! Mario, no! Why? Come on. Why did that not work? Thank you. Metal Sonic is such a weird fight, man. He's weird no matter what the character you play him is. It doesn't help that you have to race him before this. Do you mind? Okay, there we go. Okay, so now he's gonna do his little attack again. We're waiting for him to get closer to me. Then we dive. Then we dive. Am I getting over here? There we go. Okay, now he's gonna do his little attacks again. Then we let him dive towards me. There we go. We let him do his little dashes on the arena. We jump just high enough to stay out of his reach. Okay, he's gonna do one more. Oh, there we go. Wait, so if I let him hit me, then he stops doing the dash. We can use that. We can use that. The fact that he stops dashing when he gets hit. I don't know if that's just if he just runs into you, or if he ends up running into the walls. Or if, like, you get hit in general. But anyways, looks like we gotta do that again. At least we're learning the game a bit more. That's what's important. Okay, I may need to reset the triple jump. Dope. Okay. There we go. Okay, this is looking pretty solid so far. Never mind. I guess we're just gonna have to live with it in this case. I'll see if I can make up for it. Okay, I guess not. What is happening? Okay, okay, now we definitely made up for it. Okay, I feel like we made up for it. Nice! You know what? That was actually really good. I did not expect myself to actually, like, recover from that run. From, like, how scuffed all that was. Just dive in here. I did not expect that to work as well as it did. No! Okay, I guess they're taking the low way. Taking the low road, but in this one. No, come on. Wait, am I supposed to be going this way? I forget. Unless this is a... Yeah, I think I've already been down this route. But I don't think this is the route I end up usually using. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it works for us. Okay, so that seems to be a big ol' no. If this takes too long, I may just end up having to reset. Yeah, there's like no real advantage to doing that route. I should have taken the other one. Two. No! Come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Wall jump, dive, okay. Ah! Whew. Alright. Okay, I did not expect I did not expect that triple jump to actually take off. 1, 2. Can I ground pound off of here? Yes, I can. If we don't get a lower time than we did last time, I swear to God. $110. Whew. I think that's probably the fastest time I'm gonna get on here. I think the lowest time was 108. Unless that was a different course. That might be a different course that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think 108 is a different course than I'm thinking of. Whoops. One, two, three. Okay, whoops, that... No, you know, wait, no, I can still use it. Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, like, this high road up here seems to be, like, a much better and more efficient route. I know it leads back to the beach area, but at least it gets you there faster. I should have been going through this tunnel. Mainly because I know that's like a more of an area that like the moveset can be used like more efficiently. Or at least until I keep messing up around there for some reason. What I do like is that you still carry momentum while still using the hammer. Again, with this freaking part. What is it with this little area every time? I can never get it off in the first go. I can never get it off in the first go for some reason. It's getting on my nerves. Woo! Okay, now we gotta take care of you again. I'm still trying to figure out, like, what makes it go back into its vulnerable state faster. Because I know there was, like, a clear difference in time between the last time I fought this. See, like, it's going into a vulnerable state much faster. Like, is that because I'm going back a shorter distance? Like, sometimes it goes on for a while, sometimes it doesn't. I'm trying to figure out, like, what exactly is the deciding factor there. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Come on. One more. Do you want to do something fun that we can do? Let me see if I'm able to... Am I able to pause the game for this? No, wait, no, I'm not able to go into the menu for this. The thing is, you are able to change the color of, like, Mario's overalls. So I was thinking, like, oh, hey, what if chat wants to pick the color? The thing is, I'm not able to access that right now because I'm in the marathon mode. Maybe when we get out, we'll probably go into, like, the base game and then try something with that. Yeah, like this area right here. You see those platforms up there? I think I might be a much better idea to be going up there instead of the low road that I'm taking here. Let's see how, like, let's see what type of favors this ends up doing us. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to do us a lot more favors than the water one. Yeah, now that's like down to like under a minute. We are definitely taking the high road every time we do this. No, please! Come on. It's good that we're doing this. You know, like, I thought it would be boring if we kept doing this over and over, but no, it's usually working out in our favor. Like, we're learning more. We're learning more about how the stages. We're learning more how to figure things out with every go. But it's good. Yeah, I guess good about the fact that we're not even making it too far. Because that it gives us more opportunities to keep doing this over and over. I don't even think there are too many stages to Blastomania as a mod pack anyway. Please let the dive work. I need to get a little more height for that. Oh, shit. Come on. The weird part about being underwater is that in regards to like doing regular platforming, since you are able to do that while walking on the water, I'm still trying to figure out if like long jumping or just diving is a better option for movement. Because like the main mode of transportation we can use right now is swimming. Swimming is gonna get us very far through this. Like the fact that I can swim at all kind of like breaks these stages in half, even though Tails can do it. In the vanilla game. Whew. Oh god, I'm already drowning again. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, dive! I think that's a better time. I think that's a better time. I don't know if it's a better time. Okay, now to do this shit again. Where are you? Ugh, that was what I was afraid of. Those little barriers. Alright, good. Whew! We are managing to do a lot better on these. So you know what, like, at least there's progress being made. Two, three. 1, 2, 3, 2. Well, there goes my big ol' skip for that. You just long jump through all of here. No! Come on! Get down! Okay, that's interesting. I can exploit both of those for a couple of extra frames. Plus, I can just plus I already get coins back anyway, so it's not like it matters. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, that could have gone a little better. No, I did not mean to dive. Come on, Mario. Come here. Yeah. That went a lot better than expected, at least. At least I think so. From here, wall jump, skip, get into the spring. Under 2 minutes. That's pretty good. I think we got a faster time last time, I believe. I think. I'm trying to remember. Ah, man, it sucks. Because we can manage to do so well on these stages. Like, we're figuring them out. We're figuring them out. We're actually doing, like, really well on them. And it's just the Metal Sonic fight that just, like, ruins everything. Because there's such an irritating fight. Oh my god. At least I have my health back. Gonna end up getting these coins back here anyway. Wall jump through these. Come on. Whew. At least I got coins back. Okay, through here. Okay, I really thought I was gonna be hit by that fire there. Really happy that I didn't. Because like not everything has a shadow for obvious reasons. It's very easy to get scared into thinking they got affected by stuff, as well as trying to manipulate stages. Because like, what in the world is going on here? Most of this is just like one color. Like I know it's a mountain setting, but come on. Well, that worked to my advantage a little too well. Thank you, game. That blue room over there is literally nothing. I have gone through there a number of times. No! Never really messed up there before. Now that I'm here, I'm kind of regretting not picking up the one-up mushroom that's just sitting there from earlier. I think we have a continue on our hands, though. Ugh, dying right before the end of the stage. And I know we've done much better before. Oh, great, and the controller disconnected, which means the game basically has crashed. Give me a brief moment here.
Kamen Rider. Decay.
Okay, I forgot that was still on. Oh, great. No, everything is falling apart. Everything is falling apart. What I do like as a feature is that they... Okay, are you good? Are you done? Are you done? Are you finished having your little fit? You good? You good? You good? You okay? You Gucci? Everything fine? Are you? Hello? Come on. Okay. Please work. Please work. Please work. Ah. I threw that on myself. Trying to tap everything, tapped the button to make the thing go. Okay, now to just wait for this to start up again. Am I able to go to the scene with it still working? Is it still working? No, it is not. Oh, there we go. Since we are here... You know what, since we had to reset the game, let's do another, like, pack of stages. Let's do another pack of stages. Let me see. Do I still? Yes, I still have the. I still have the wheel here. Okay. I also just remembered I still have head pad on. Okay, let's see what other set of stages we can practice right now. Ah, spin again, my favorite. Official level design contest stages. Okay, you got it. Okay, so we got Mario. And then we are going to do the official level design contest stages. Where did I put it? Round 2. Okay, that should be it. What's cool is that not only can you make save files. Let me just do this real quick. Whoever is still in chat, I'm just gonna pull this up. Mario menu. I love this. Okay, so whoever is still in chat, who wants to change the color of the overalls? Just think of like a random color off the top of your head. Purple? Let me see if I can, like, cycle back to them. Yeah, there are a couple of purples. Okay, there's Vapor, there's Dusk, there's Pastel, there's Purple, there's there's Magenta, and then there's Neon, and there's... Oh, Violet looks pretty good. And Lilac, and Plum, and Raspberry. There seems to be more than 7 purples, it seems. I'm just gonna cycle back to them. The first of the purples, so Vapor. Yeah, I do like Vapor. Do you want it? Because the color palette of that kind of reminds me of, like, the Mario and Luigi games. That kind of reminds me of, like, the color palette of, like, the artwork for those. Alright. Oh, there's credits here. Aha! Special thanks. Toastman. Continue. Aha! It is continue and drowning music by Rumial. It is a custom soundtrack. Okay, that's pretty good. That's good to know. I'm not gonna hang around in here too much because I'm gonna go back to using the marathon mode. Unless the hub world counts as a stage in itself. But this does have like a big old hub world to explore, and I do like it. Okay. Live event backup detected. No, we're just gonna start over again. The official level design contest stages are really fun to do runs of. Okay, I don't know how I completely messed that up. There we go. But yeah, these stages are really fun to do runs of. "27 seconds. I think that is the fastest I have done the stage. Botanic Space is gonna be a bit of a different story because this is a much longer stage with a few more gimmicks to it. I think I keep accidentally skipping the music trigger for this stage because I keep getting it muted. I believe it is the middle one to open the door here. No, come here. There we go. Okay. Gotta go through this way. Yeah, this is really awkward without the music. And just like, I guess you can say ambience. What I guess you can call it ambience. I guess you can. I guess it's more just the sound effects of just the stuff going on. Yeah. Two, three. Come on. Nice. The latter half of this stage is a little weird, because here, see here, that is the door to the exit. And the thing is, you're supposed to go do this little runaround of this little area here in order to get to it. I do not know of a skip, if a skip is even possible to get to it. But for now, it's just something you kind of gotta deal with. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, at least their music reset. I think this is the incorrect soundtrack, though. Because I think the stage switches between, like, 2 songs. Okay, my actual plan was to just wall jump through this stage. That is much faster than just regularly platforming through it. Okay, so we go through here. We go through this door, and there... Okay, maybe... I believe it's the next room where the door to the exit opens. Yeah, there we go. 247. We could have done a little better on that. What is good about this this set of stages is that there's no bosses. Brick Busted Zone is where a lot of my runs of this the official level design contest stuff kind of ends, because I have no idea how to actually like go through this area. It's so weird. It's kind of interesting. The one that looks the most like it would actually be kind of like a Mario-y stage is the one that is like the most difficult to get through as him, at least for me. Oh! Ooh, that was a way too good of a save. I believe you just dive through here, yeah? Okay. I think this is how you get through this portion of the stage. This is another one that I need to practice, because like I said, it's such a bizarre stage in so many places. It's like so big and open, it's kind of hard to figure out like where a route to the end really is. Why? 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 Can I at least swim up? Yes, I can. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this stage. I'm not a fan. It's a little too big, a little too open. Like, aesthetically, it's really nice, and like as a spectacle, it's really cool. But like when you actually like try to go through it, it's just like very. Oh, this is like a little too big and a little too confusing. Especially around this final area. I think this is the last area of the map. Yeah, I think this is like the last area of the map they have to go through. Let's get the stairs here. Am I able to? No, I'm not able to wall jump up there. Is that an alternate route? No, that is not. But yeah, like, there's so much going on in this stage. It can calm down just a little bit. I don't know why I was not... Oh yeah, another thing I don't like about this stage. You can't wall jump. Most of the walls are not able to be jumped off of. I have no idea why that is. And what I also realized is that that means by that it's technically not a climbable wall. So this stage is incredibly hard for Knuckles. See, like, that door over there is locked, and over here is a green thing. And I am not able to really sure how to be able to get over there. I see a spring over there. That is the best lead I have to whatever is happening over here. Like, does this even do anything? Yeah, like, what happens? What happens here? I'm basically like a sitting duck. Like I said, we can't go this way because whatever this leads to is blocked off. Oh, wait. No, I'm supposed to be going in through here. Is there a button I'm not pressing or something? See what I mean? Like, a lot of my runs of this pack end here because I don't really understand what, like, I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, there has to be something that I'm missing here. Because I see a spring up to that door over there. But I don't really know how to access it. Like, the closest I can think of is waiting for this, jumping off, and getting in through here, but I can't get through here. So, like, what do I do? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of like a sitting duck in most of this stage. Unless there's something I'm not figuring out. Like, is there a button on top of there that I'm missing? Is there a way to... Oh, there is a way to get out of this... I'm an idiot. There was like an big open door there this whole time, and I have never noticed it on every run of it that I have done here. I am an idiot. We are resetting this. No, I'm not trying to reset. I'm not trying to reset from there. I'm trying to reset the whole run over. Okay, now that we have that knowledge in mind, that incredibly obvious knowledge that I should have had earlier. However, I have, like, insane tunnel vision. This is a pretty good introductory stage, though, especially considering you can finish it in, like, literally under 30 seconds. That was not as fast as my last one because I bumped into the wall, but whatever. This one is a bit of a weird case because it is doable, It is doable in a reasonable amount of time. The problem is just the exit door. Because, like, this part is basically, like, where the stage basically begins. No, come on. Well, I do like that you get a little bit of extra air time when you use a hammer while diving forward. You know, the more that I use it, the more that we're using it, the more I like the vapor color palette for the overalls. That was a good suggestion. Like I said, because it kind of looks like the Mario and Luigi art. I don't know, there's just something about this color palette that looks nice. I originally used to use like navy, which I thought was like a good variant for the blue. You know, I probably could have done a much better, like, skip of that. Okay, moving on to the last area. Mario having the ability to grab onto ledges in this game, like, breaks so many things. Especially for, like, thin area, especially for, like, thin objects like fences. Uh-oh. Ah! I can wall jump across all of this. I thought I was gonna end up hitting that for a second. I feel like 240, or at least around 240, is probably the best we're going to be doing there. Okay, now to here, the stage that we can actually do now. And I already messed it up. Okay, I have no idea what's happening. I think what happened is like my morale went down in the last 2 times I tried to do it. Then I don't know how to play the stage anymore. Okay, we're doing this whole run over. I don't know what's happening over there. Okay, next. You know, that was a lot worse than the previous run. I'm starting that from the over again. That was unacceptable. Like, I know I can do much better than that. Okay. We're figuring it out a little better now. Woo! Okay, still managed to get the 27 mark. Okay, now to just go through this again. No, I did not mean to do that. Ugh. Camera. Oh, that ruined this run so bad. Oh, no. Oh, that ruined so much. That's like 4 seconds off. I hope we can make up for it somehow. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the right way. Okay, now go over here. Jump this way. Okay, I did not expect that to work. No! Shit! Ah, I don't know what's happening to me with these. Sometimes they do well, sometimes they don't. I guess that's just nature of things. Also, here's a skip, so I don't have to go across that bridge. I don't know why I didn't just do that in the beginning. Could have saved myself a lot of headaches doing that. Okay. Okay, as long as I still had the momentum to do a wall jump, I did not care if I took damage there or not. No, come on. Okay, better than 240. Okay, now let's get to the real cream of the crop. Now that we actually know how to freaking do it. Yeah, what a great start. Alright. Okay, I didn't think I was going to be able to wall jump off that. Oh, I thought it was going to end in a much worse way. Okay, so now we gotta find our way up here. Come here. Whew. Now, this just kind of relies on me not fucking this part up entirely, and I did anyway. Oh, no, okay. I mean, I can see it working. I know there's also like a Yoshi mod that also has like, has like the egg stuff included. Like the egg throwing mechanic. So like, it is very much possible to like basically put together whoever you want. You have to remember, like how how much like the Doom engine can basically be like rearranged from inside out at this point. Like Doom Golf exists. But yeah, I've seen some crazy SRPG characters be made. Like I could see X and Zero happening. It could happen. Okay, I did not think I was going to be able to rebound off of that. Oh my god. No! Ah! The thing is, I don't really know how they would work in the context of, like, stages. Because you wouldn't be... Oh, wait! You know who does it? No, wait, you know who's a good example of how Mega Man X and Zero could work? There's a Samus mod. There's a whole ass Samus mod. It's crazy. That's what I should also check out someday and see if I can like beat the base game as. Ugh. The fact that you can't like wall jump ruins so much of this stage. Makes it so much harder than it needs to be. Okay, so now that we actually know how to progress through this part... Okay, now to figure it out. Sure, I'll take a star, and I'll take this too. They probably won't assist me through this run, but you know what? Whatever. Where am I supposed to be going from here? Okay. I see a spring. God, how long is this stage? The fact that I can't wall jump makes things so much harder. Again, is it even possible to like do a speedrun of this stage because of like how incredibly long it is? Like, damn. There, Jesus Christ, 4 minutes. You can probably get that a little lower, but God. This stage is so long. I don't even remember if I've done... Have I done this stage before? Oh yeah, I think I've done this stage before. I think this stage is like really easy to do as Mario. I say as I completely miss a ground pound. I think the game crashed. Game? Yeah, it crashed. What I do like, is that, SRPG comes with like a failsafe. So like in case the game crashes in the middle of a run, of a marathon run, you are able to start it back, from a previous point. Okay, this is not what it end. Okay, end task. Thank you. But yeah. What I do like is that there is a bit of a save for that, so that's pretty neat. I do like that. But especially for like for speedrun modes. Like I don't think I've seen many games with a speedrun mode like do that. It's like it's not something you really see very often. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the scene. Game, please show up. Game. Thank you. Okay, so we go back to Mario, and then we go back to the round 2 of the official level design contest. Okay, we go back to Marathon Run, yes, and we continue from, I believe... Oh no, why are we starting from here again? I guess it didn't even register last time that I finished this stage. So I guess we're just stuck here. I could potentially see if I can do like a faster run of it. The game crashed again! I must be going too fast. Oh god. SRB2, why are you a 32-bit application on a processor that doesn't like 32-bit applications? Okay, one more time. I may just reset the run. Okay. There we go. It is probably segment violation error. Well, the thing is, the window doesn't pop up for a segment violation error. Though I do know that is a possible issue. Okay, let me see here. Please show on the screen. Please show on the screen. I said please show on the screen. There we go. It may also be that it doesn't like OBS. I know of a couple of programs that managed to do that for me. Alright, thank you. Oh no. Oh dear. There you go. There's your 3 hydrates. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Oh no, it crashed again! Yeah, I think we just may have to call it here. It's 2 mods though. It's just a stage pack and it's a stage pack and the one character. It's never given me this many issues before regarding. Oh wait, are you still alive? Okay, I guess I just had a bit of a hiccup there. Okay. Like, it's technically just 2 mods. Mario, standard, in-game. See, like, making it real-time wouldn't be much better. Would it, like, real-time at least, like, stop it? I don't know. Okay. One, 2. At least you do pretty good on the first stage. The problem is that just the second one just takes so long. And I just wish there was like a way to work around that. Dang it. No, dang it. Go, 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 go. 1, 2, 3. I think it's because I jump out before the elevator fully finishes that the music trigger for the second area doesn't start up. Because I think it's supposed to start like white as like when the elevator finishes and I am directly on the ground. Okay, that was a pretty big skip for that area. I think we may end up doing better since that was a pretty decent skip. I don't know if that item box leads to, like, any extra routes that'll assist me, though. That's why I'm, that little monitor there. Like, before that last door. Ooh, okay, I did not think I was gonna save myself there. Alright. Okay, you know, this is going pretty okay. I wonder if we can end up getting... Yeah, that's a little better than... Not really too much better than last time. Like I said, I feel like around 240 is the best I'm going to be able to do on this stage. Oh, come on. Come on! I'm sure there's better ways to get up here, but this is the way that I'm using for now. Until I can figure out a better one. Oh! I did not know I could bounce off of that. Okay, that changes a lot of things. Okay, I think we may end up getting a better pace for this stage now. No. Oh god. Ah. Lost myself a little bit there. 1, 2, come on, please get back up. Because I don't feel like wall jumping up there. Because I feel like that might be a little too risky. You know what, forget it. I'm just gonna wall jump up there anyway. Like I said, my only real problem with this stage is just that it's so freaking long. It goes on for way much more longer than it really needs to. It doesn't help that because you can't climb on the walls, so many of your like options for movement are limited. Like, this stage has to be hell for Knuckles. Because I'm sure those walls that I can't wall jump are walls meant for being climbable. Whatever. Okay, at least we know how to do this now. Oh. That's convenient. Game. No! Oh, I got cocky. Yeah, I should have just done that instead of dived. I think I have the... no, I do not have the momentum for that. Yeah, but like, why is the stage so long? I know last time we managed to do it like in like 4 minutes, but like, even then, why is that stage so long? It doesn't need to be that long. For Christ's sake. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right direction. Am I going the right direction? Okay, so clearly I'm supposed to start from here, go from here to there. So I must be doing something, right? But I just loop back to here. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I think I'm supposed to be going up there. Yeah, I need to reset this stage anyway. Especially with the air thing here. You know, I can just wall jump up there. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, like I could have just done that instead. Wait a second. That's a door. Where am I going? Oh, I think I... Oh, I see now. No. What in the world is this stage? Like, where am I supposed to be going? I have no idea what the progress is. Yeah, we're starting over. We're starting over. I have no idea what's going on with that stage. At least we're starting off from Brick Busted. Are you kidding me? I swam. I swam through that. No, please. Come on. Okay, so now we gotta get back up to this platform over here. So we can get back up to this spring, so we can get back to that area. Especially now that I know that I can like bounce off that. Oh my god! Especially now that I can bounce off that item box, so I can be able to get myself onto the next set of platforms pretty quickly. Like if I just like that. Oh, I can wall jump off of that wall, but I can't wall jump off any of the walls outside. I see how it is. Okay, we just do a little water skipping through here. Step on this button. Step on this button. Thank you. Okay, gathering up the momentum to skip that. Whew, managed to get there right on time. Okay, we're already having a lot better flow in this stage than we were previously. So I probably can get away with just skipping that area, because I think I'm supposed to be just heading here regardless. And I think I'm just like wasting my time going through that other area. And considering how big this stage is, that's probably like not the best idea. Oh god. Ah! No! Oh god. Ah! Oh, oh god, the train! No! Ah! Okay, let's try that again. Why? Why? What is my issue with this stage right now? No, we're starting over from the start of that stage. Okay. Jump. Okay. 1, 2. Can I get through you? Yes, I can. Haha. Like I said, the problem is that the stage is so big. It's so big. That's what makes it like a pain to run, especially it's like the third stage that like gets registered. Oh my god. Okay, I could probably opt for using that instead as well. I was very close to hitting that red spring and just resetting everything. Okay, I think I got this. I think we got it now. I think we may have a decent run on the hand on our hands. Oh god. Ah, come on! Oh. The way I nearly freaked out because I thought, oh wait, I wouldn't be able to jump off that yellow wall. Oh god. I'm still trying to figure out what was going on with the next stage, because I know I've beaten that stage before. Like, the progress for that shouldn't be so vague. I know how that stage works. So I'm still trying to figure out, like, what happened from the last one. No, come on. Let's go. Let's go, 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 let's go. Whew. Okay. So if I can take this... You know, by the time I've done that, and the time I did that, and the time I did that, I probably could have just taken the spring. Whew, I'm so happy that I'm able to do a skip off of that. See, like this, I'm able to wall jump off of that, but not the other one that's gonna come up later. Like this whole stage is so finicky about what you can wall jump off, and what you can't. And like I said, because of that, that means those are walls like for Mentor climbing. And this stage has to be like a pain in the ass for Knuckles. I'm wall jumping. You know, I probably shouldn't have done that, but you know what? I gotta pay for my mistakes. Ooh! Yeah, like, see, I could've just skipped and gone through here. 2, 3, okay. I didn't know if there was gonna be any more after that. See, like, I can't wall jump off of that wall for some reason, but I could jump off of that other one, and I can't climb onto this wall. Like, it's so weird and selective. It's like the author forgot to make some climbable and some not, and not like really discern them. Whew. But at least we're getting a much better pace on bricks. Busted though. Okay, I did not expect that to work. That shouldn't have worked, but you know what? It did. And I'm going to embrace the fact that it worked. Please let this also work. Yes! Okay, I think that's the best time that we're going to get on this stage. Why is it so long? Okay, now we get to you. Now we're trying to figure out what the hell you are, because like I said, I have beaten the stage before. I don't know what the problem is now. Whoa, 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 okay. See, like, with that in mind, like, you think this stage should be pretty easy to get through. Unless I'm supposed to be starting from here, and then working through another type of area that I don't understand that I'm supposed to be going through yet. See, like, what am I doing wrong here? Unless I'm supposed to be going this way. And then climbing up from here. See, like that. Okay, so it is progress. At least it looks like progress. Okay, yeah, there's definitely progress. Okay, I have no idea what's going on here. I feel like this is a stage meant for Tails. I think that segment might be meant for Tails. Unless I'm approaching it incorrectly. Unless there's like a spring or something here that I'm missing. Is there something that I'm missing here? I had to activate platforms. Fuck off. 2 minutes isn't too bad. We could have done better. At least we know how the stage, like, works now. And what we can potentially use to get across to the next area. Oh my god. What I love about this is that I know exactly who made it from the art style. Oh, I love Roger's shit. 'Yeah, I didn't expect that to work. Excuse me. Is the next way here? Please let that sleep. Yes! Excuse me. Oh my god, he has the truck segment. Oh my god. Oh, sort of. There, hi Big. Bye Big. Wait, I could just do this normally. Let's see if I gotta do anything special for it. What the hell is happening? Oh my god, there's another truck! Why is there more trucks? We're supposed to be going in these shops? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. This run is dead to me. Am I supposed to be going this way? Oh. This stage is art. This is what art looks like. Oh god, I can't wall jump off this. Wait, I can't jump off of that? What the— why? Why can't I go off there? Okay, we gotta go for this again. This stage is a nightmare and I love it. Oh, so this is how I'm supposed to progress through it? Wow, that's stupid. I'm able to just walk through it normally, but okay. Why is there more trucks? Get out of my damn way. That was art. I'm practicing that more later. Ah, yes. This is one of my favorite stages. You wanna know why? First off, it is entirely a Doom homage. Like, it is entirely just a remake of, like, the E1 M1 set of stages. Also, there's a functioning loop, and that's probably going to be the only functioning loop I'm ever going to see in SRB2. I know how to run this stage pretty well. Come on. See, like E1 M3. Okay, that worked a lot better than I expected it to. Nope, no, give me 3 here. Okay. There's a cape feather there. I feel like I can go over there and get it, but I feel like that would end up wasting too much time. You know what? No, never mind. I think it would have probably used up less time than if I did it normally. Because, like, look at this, man. No, no, no! This run could be going better. Okay, come here. Give me that. Alright, final fight yet. Come here. Let me pick these up first. Let me pick up this last one over here. Ugh. This ends up being a lot harder to run considering that you have to do a boss fight at the end. He's already out of the gate fighting me, what in the hell? At least I know, like, the general movement pattern, I guess. Okay, we're going. Go. Yeah, if we did a little better, we could probably got a much better time. Especially considering that I died at the boss. We could have probably done a much better run of that. Ah, here it is! My pride and joy, the first thing that got me addicted into doing this stupid shit to begin with. I may be a little rusty at it, though. Oh my god, I'm very rusty at it. This run may not even go well, because of the bumper rings a little later in here. Yeah, like, I would be able to get to here in, like, under 30 seconds. Or at least, around 30 seconds. Come on, 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 come on! No! See what I mean? There are so many hours of footage that I have trying to run this level. And every single time, every single run that fails is always at that specific area. $148. I didn't know that was the rest of the stage. Oh, I don't think my run counts now. Oh god, yeah, this is a stage I have not done yet. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit of an experience. Aha, hello. Aha. Let's see here. Oh god. How do you directly hit me? Oh, their aim is just a little too good. I can take advantage of these two. Or, you know what, I probably could have just done better if I just, like... No! Ah, that was having such a good run. Okay. Like, yeah, like ground pounding on those could give me like a little more air time, so they can probably be something to take good advantage of. I probably should have just been a little more patient. Okay, let me try this again. There we go, like that. Like if I did that previously, this run could probably be better. This entire run can probably be better. Like I said, this is the first time I've done this stage, so I generally don't really know what I'm doing in this case. Oh god. I may have to approach this in an entirely different way. Yeah, I may... Yeah, this may be much faster than just waiting around for the platforms. Can I save myself with a wall jump? That's a no. Oh god! Oh, I did not expect that to work. No. At least I know. At least I know that last one works. At least we know that triple jump there works. Oh god, where is this taking me? Ah! This stage is a lot longer than I expected. I feel like, especially with the airtime that we can get combined with the springs, especially since we can like do like super jumps off of them, they should be able to be something that we can probably like take advantage of if we try running this again later. Not a big fan of these snowmen. Am I supposed to be going somewhere? Oh, I am. Okay, it might be just faster to just wall jump up there. Okay, there we go. These are the walls that I should be jumping off of. Oh my lord. Some of these stages are so long. I do like this stage, though. It's just that it kind of... well, wow. Well, I guess this counts as level design. I was about to say, it's like pretty interesting. I just wish it used its aesthetics a little better. Because like the snow areas at night always look really good. But in this case, it just kind of looks a bit like dreary. Yeah, this is definitely a stage. No! Can I save myself with a wall jump? Yes, I can. Probably not. Yeah, it's probably not going to give me any real advantage by doing it this way. I think I should just take the L. Goodbye. Oh well. There has to be a better way to approach this. Or at least like a more faster and efficient way. Because like this that I'm doing right now, this is too slow. There has to be some sort of way. I see a whole other set of platforms over there. Wow, I thought I landed on that. So maybe I should be going through this way? Like I said, I don't really know what area I'm supposed to be going through. Because all these platforms are just going to blend together. Unless there's something I can get to up here. Besides beating you up. Oh great, there's another one. Like there has to be something a little more that I can do than just this. Okay, so those white platforms do go low enough. It's like, it's so hard to tell because, like, see, sometimes their cycle is so long. So agonizingly, gruelingly long. Hey, come here. Okay, now to avoid those guys for a while. And he takes me upward. So I probably should have been standing by for that. Oh god. Oh. So like it's kind of hard to do a run of this level because of all this. Like there's so much waiting around. Like at least we finished the stage. I gotta finish that faster, but... Oh no, not this. Not this. Oh no, not this. I've tried to do a run of this stage before. You will understand why I am not looking forward to this in a short moment. No, let go of me! Because when you get up here, you have to do this. The controls stay the same, but it's so hard to figure out where progress is. Oh man. Okay, I see those balloons that I can probably work with. Oh, this is painful. Okay, I see those balloons down there. I can jump on them to hopefully progress up. Okay, and then we get to here. I'm trying to figure out where here goes. Swim up. Oh, you bit. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, I'm so scared to jump across these. Oh my god. Why is there the bee chasing me? Get away from me, Jerry! Jerry Seinfeld, oh god. Oh god, I still got crap chasing me. Oh man, this course is so weird. Please tell me it's over soon. I don't like this gimmick. I don't like this gimmick. Can I trade it in for a new one? Oh great, now I'm back here. I've made 0 progress. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be going? Wait, I think it is supposed to be where I'm supposed to be going. Because I see the flower down there. Unless there's a different one that I'm supposed to be aiming for instead. I may also have just done this stage completely wrong. Like I said, I don't like this gimmick. Oh. Kinda hard for me to practice running a stage that I can barely even, like, stomach. So, like, regarding the flower, am I supposed to, like, just touch it, or get her near it, or what am I supposed to... Like, what's my end goal here? How am I supposed to get back down? Tell me, game. Because as far as I know, I'm basically a sitting duck right now. I hate those bees. The bees! You know, let's try going through this way. See what happens. Ah, there it is! So I'm supposed to be going through this way. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Excuse me as I recover. Okay. If I just knew this was here, this probably would have been a much smoother run. Because, like, right now, as far as I can tell, 1 minute 32 is way too long. I just put myself back in the earlier part of the stage. Wait a second. I can do this area faster in general. Because I just found a skip over there. You know, let's try this again. And this is probably going to end up being the last time we do this, because I've been streaming way too long. And I'm going to be streaming tomorrow anyway, with Yakuza Kiwami, like I originally wanted to today. Okay. Whew. Goodbye, Mario. He just slides off. Well, like, considering our progress, we made pretty good progress on figuring out these stages so far. Like, we made good progress on figuring out how to, like, run some of these stages. It's a little weird, but, like, as the stream goes on, you can slow... Like, I think as I watch the VOD, I'm probably gonna be able to, like, slowly notice the progress, going through. I think it's clearly there. Okay, so clearly there is no monitor here that I can break for that. So I have to do it through here. Anyway. Oh god. Ah! Okay, I know I can skip this area. We start here. I just wish there was a way to get faster time in this stage, because like the fastest I can get is like below 2 minutes 40, and I feel like that is too long, especially in the amount of ways that you can move around in this stage. Like I said, I feel like that monitor there might lead to a special door that I can possibly take advantage of. However, I'm in such a rush with the other route that since I basically have it like imprinted in like memory, that I haven't messed around with it. Unless it just leads to something like item boxes or Chaos Emerald. Like I said, that'll just be something I'll have to figure out another time. Hey, 2:22! That's actually a much faster time than before. Okay, I guess we can beat 2:30. Okay, now we get to you. Damn it. Not a great start. Okay, I guess we're starting this over. No, forget it. I'm just gonna start the whole thing over. Come on, man. Okay, this is gonna be the last time we do it. See why I've been going so long and why I've been, like, playing this character so much? It's, like, genuinely addicting to play as this Mario. And just, like, run through stages with him. That's how good they feel to play. Wow, new time. I did not expect that. Okay, can we make a miracle happen twice? Nice, 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 nice. Let's go. Less than 20 seconds. Okay, now we just gotta wait. No, come on. Ugh. I misjudged my movement and lost a lot of time because of it. Damn. Oh, we were doing so well. No, come on. I just did this stage. I just did this stage. I just did it well. I don't know what's happening now. Come on. I don't know what happened. Man, this stage is so weird without the music. It's like I know what's causing it as well, so which makes it like a little, well, at least like funny in my perspective. It's like I know what the problem is. I know how I caused the problem, but I don't feel like doing anything to counteract that problem. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. Okay, one more time. One more. I don't think we're ever gonna do better than that 26, though. Okay, reminder that you get a bit of momentum off of starting the hammer. So, like, if I need to get a little more distance, but also, like, a little more height, I can always just, like, pop out the hammer. Why did that happen? See, like, I get, like, just a itty bit more height. Okay, go through here. Okay, go through here. A little more distance. There we go. See, like that. Whew. Do not touch me. Do not touch me with your balls. Yes, that was intentionally innuendo. Oh god. Okay. Aha. Okay, we're doing better. We're doing better. We're doing better. This is going well. Nice, nice, nice. The pace, the pace. The flow is going good. Now we're just gonna get through the last final area. Okay, I don't know why my wall jumps weren't taken off last time. You better cut that shit out right now. Get out of my fucking way! No, 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 no! Whatever, 230, we'll take it. Okay. I got a new PB on 2 stages. At least I am walking out of here with something. What am I doing? What happened there? I have such a vitral for this stage that I don't even care what happens on it at this point. Okay. At least I have, like, an idea how to go through certain other ones, though. Like, the City Escape one. Okay, position myself correctly for the bounce, yes! Whew. Skip across here. Jump onto the button. No! I hate those shield guys. Oh, go. Oh, no. Ah! It's up at the perfect height. Let me go! Nice. I just barely made it. Slide jump across here. Damn you. Okay. At least I know I can skip a good amount of that part now. It's just that a lot of my problems come with, like, this latter part of the stage. It's just that when a lot of waiting is, like, it becomes a requirement, it just gets annoying. Let me jump to here, jump to here, jump to here. Okay. Jump up here. Now all you just gotta do is just get to the waterfall. Gonna pound off here. Dive into these! That worked a lot better than expected. Please, 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 please work! Okay, good. Thank you, random enemy, for completely ruining this run. What are these angles that I am at right now? No! Come on, man! We were doing so well. We were doing so well to the very end. That's always the worst. Okay, now that I actually know how to approach you, we can finish you at a much more reasonable time. I don't even care that I just, like, outright skip that checkpoint. Huh, I thought that would be toxic, but whatever. Okay, now that we know what to do, we just gotta find a way up there. Okay, we already figured out our issue regarding this part. Because I'm apparently supposed to step on the button for the stage to actually put itself together. Come on. 1 minute 30. I feel like I can do a little better on that. And Mario just died. I feel like I can do a little better on that, but at least we have a better pace on that. Okay, and now we get to you. I love this. I love this because it's so stupid. It's amazing. Oh, that takes multiple hits. I don't like that. It's just a little rocky to get through because, you know, try to be City Escape down to the littlest details. And I can't exactly do stuff I'm usually able to get away with. Okay, I did not expect that to work. Okay, I do not know what that part was. Okay, let's go. Truck time. I love that Big is still there. Okay, dive. Triple jump, dive. I think I could just long jump and get away with it. And then we get to whatever this is. With the truck still going on. Oh, that's just a straight up wall. I can't skip that. At least like I said, at least I know how to get through the stage now. Ah, oh, damn it. Get out of my way! No! Okay. Good thing there's a little recovery there. Excuse me, it's like, break these! Oh god, I forgot the trucks are still here! Why is there one outside? Okay. I feel like I could do I wanna do a genuine run of that. Okay, now we get to these. Like I said, the only real problem that we're gonna really have with this stage is the Eggman boss. I probably should have just rolled instead of whatever I just did there. Can I dive in right into the hole? Nope. Okay. 1, 2, triple jump. Huh. I think I'll at least get like a reasonable time for this. Okay, then we get to E1, M3. Jump over you. Part of me feels like I should be heading for the Cape Feather. Since going for that would genuinely help me. Come on, let me throw, please. But even then, like, I don't lose out on too much by not using the Cape Feather. Like, yeah, this part's a little long, but even with the Cape Feather, I'm gonna have to still stick with using it. I mean, I guess the one saving grace is that, like, the green goop doesn't hurt me. Okay, we're doing good. You're gonna go play around again, aren't you? Gotcha, you bitch! Come here, yeah, let's go! 220, let's go! We're making crazy time on this. Then I get to my baby. My pride and joy. Until we get to the bumper rings. In which we will decide how good this run is by then. Okay, I am... Yeah, this is usually the time that I often tend to make it to this part of the stage. Like, not 40. Like, if I saw 40 previously, I would have just reset the stage. Oh man, I should have jumped. Well, there goes that. There we go. I think, like, getting hit by that would probably give me some sort of advantage, I guess. At least it feels that way. Okay, now we get to this fucking part. Bumper rings! Oh my god! Is this gonna be a new personal best on this stage? Well, it wouldn't really count because I did a reset. Damn it. Never mind. Uh... it's always the worst. It's like when you dream. It's like when you dream and it's like the coolest shit ever. And even though it looks like something real, and then you wake up and realize, oh wait. That's basically what just happened here. Ugh. I do love this stage though. Wait, that is a new personal best. 126. My best last run was 128. That is a new personal best, even with the reset. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get to that without the reset. Okay, now we get to whatever the hell you are. Because I genuinely feel like indifference to this stage. Because there's 2 snow levels in this pack. There's another one later that has like a lot more life and just like general energy to it. But this one is just kind of lame. Especially if it's like especially if it's like very weak end. Like, it just kind of feels like the map creator is just kind of like, eh, fuck it at the end. At least it feels like that to me. Aha. Okay, so it's going this way. Okay, now we get to the area with the fuck ton of platforms that it loves so much. Oh god! I didn't even hit the checkpoint. Like I said, this stage is just a little weird. It's a little flat and oh god. I might as well just give up, but I think I can recover. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Because like, I see a good stage here. I see a good stage in terms of concept and execution. It's just that the way it is, it's a little funky. Especially if it's overabundance of just like this spring platforms like that. Like, it's like a little over-reliant on them. Oh, come here. Piece of shit. Not to mention, a lot of waiting. Like, it would honestly just be a much better idea for me to just wall jump. And so they did. But yeah, it's really fun to speedrun like the base game and as well as like mods with Mario. He's a really interesting character for this game. Ah, fuck. At the same time, this stage is still kind of what I'm practicing. I'm just happy to be over with bricks busted because since I know how to actually like progress to that stage now. Okay, I'm not reaching that through here. Okay, now we get to the final area of the stage, which I don't like at all. Because, like last time, it just requires even more waiting around. Mainly for those 2 platforms over there. Well, shit. Like, I can reach them faster, but that's the most, like, I can really do in regards to that. Outside of, like, potentially just getting the timing right for when they'll return. Like I said, otherwise, I can't even wall jump through there either. Oh, that's going all the way down, isn't it? Oh, I thought it was going to be 2 different platforms. Like, one goes up and one goes slightly more up. I blame myself for that judgment. Okay. It sucks because I basically just cut myself off from the end of the stage. You know what? We're technically still we're still... Alright, great, now I gotta do this fucking thing. Okay, I was not gonna make that. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's rich. Okay, please actually let me grab this time. Oh god! Yeah, I'm not a big fan of I'm not a big fan of Grass Planet in general as a level. Because like, it starts off as like a really cool level, and then it does the upside down thing, and it's just ugh. The anti-gravity stuff. Look, it's telling me to go up. Oh, there's an emblem. Oh, I see. There we go. Ooh! Why? Come on. No, and I gotta do the whole thing over again? Let me see here. No, come on. No, please, Okay, good save, very good save. Yeah, I'm just not very big on this as a stage. No, really? How are you doing? Jesus Christ, what is that name? Super Duper. Okay. Give me a moment to pronounce this. I'm gonna take some water. Super Duper Alex 63 SDG Gaming. There we go. I need to find a way to abbreviate that. There's a Chaos Emerald there. I'm not going to go for that now. I'm going to keep that in mind for later. Like, I can't efficiently do skips because the hitbox is so weird for the things. For the ropes. Come on, go with me. Okay. Okay, I see a checkpoint there. I'm gonna hit that just in case. Now we're gonna go through this. Hopefully with as much damage as possible, with the least damage as possible. Okay, jump up here, get up here, do this. I'm just gonna get through the rest of this stage as peacefully as possible. Ugh, it's just that the ropes get in the way so much. Why are there enemies? Fine, I'll go do this. Oh, come on, man. I feel like there has to be a much more efficient way to finish this stage. Unless this is the end. Because I don't even feel like I'm progressing when I'm like upside down, I just feel stuck. See, like, I don't even know where to go anymore. Alright. Wait, what am I doing? Like I said, this is practice. We're practicing. This is the point of the stream. There is a tag that says practice. Boink? Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Come on! Please tell me this is the last segment of the stage. If I have to do any more, like, upside down stuff, I'm going to end it. Okay, I see the goal right over there. I feel like I can get a much better time on that, mainly because this stage is bad. Invasion zone. Oh, this. In terms of this level pack, this is personally like the weakest in many areas. Like, I can't even, like, put much commentary on it besides purple. Purple, that's the level. I do like the, double checkpoints, though. Wow, I can't believe I'm actually not running them. What in the world? I mean, I appreciate the Sonic CD music. I can't believe I didn't die through that. Okay, running up here. Is this a trampoline? No, it is not. It's just a floating platform. But yeah, like, this stage looks so primitive. It's like a lot more open than what it needs to be. Like, I'm not saying all levels need to have, like, the fancy aesthetics. It just looks a little, eh. Oh, great, there's more. Okay, second half of the stage, I believe there is a path up that I can take. I think it's through here? I don't know, it's been a while since I last ran this stage. I need some help. But like I said, it's practice. Also, this part is very glitchy. This part doesn't always work as intended. Gotta be very careful up here. Okay, there we go. Ooh! Woo! Okay, I think I can triple jump off of here and get onto that. Or like... Yeah, just do that skip right there. You be very careful about this, because it's very clear that they want me to roll up some of these. Oh, hello, Emerald. I don't know if I just did a part of a stage I didn't intended to. This is really vertical. What in the world? You don't really see vertical Sonic stages very often. Do I break for the window? Okay, guess not. I have no idea what I was supposed to even be doing there. Okay, I guess I have to break for the window. No. Then where do I go? Here? Okay, it seems like it. It's just that I'm able to run through some of these stages, and some I need to learn. Huh. He's like, this stage I've never fully completed. Okay, just position myself. Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay. So this is how we're doing it. Just gonna take this to let my crest out. Unless I'm missing something. Am I missing something? Hello? I think I may have bugged the stage. Is something supposed to be done here? Yeah, I think we got a dead run on there there. However, I do want to do a record attack, not on invasion zone, not on grass planet. 155. I feel like that's doable. I want to do on Follow Your Rainbow. Let's just see how well we can run this. Okay, now we gotta start it over. No, come on.
It's me, Mario.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Mark all major roads and capture the suspect.
I love how I love this whole thing so much. That part is never gonna work as intended. No matter what I do. Wait, what happened? What was that bump? I'm trying to understand what just happened there. I feel like I think it would probably be best to do it again.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Mark all major roads and capture the suspect.
Why? Yeah, there we go. That works much better. Like if I was actually like Sonic or Tails or Knuckles, like an actual like Sonic character, I feel like I would be able to go through that much more smoother. I think I messed up the run again. Alright, 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 let's do this one. Hopefully this one goes better.
Mark all major roads and capture the suspect.
I have a good feeling about this one. No, I shouldn't even just do that, because, like, I clearly don't need to go through there for any reason. Like, here is understandable.
Suspect seen heading south. Mark all major roads and
But I'll have... Are you kidding me? But I'll have more speed, just, like, jumping through for the second bit.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Mark all major roads and capture the suspect.
Okay, just go through here. There's clearly just gonna be no enemies this way. I have the momentum to go through this. I swear I'll get it. Yeah, there you go. That's a much better way to do it.
Suspect seen heading south. Mark all major roads and capture the suspect.
Okay, 2, 3, 5. Like a big concern basically ends up becoming momentum, yeah. Yeah, like a big concern ends up becoming momentum because jumps do carry momentum a lot.
Suspect seen heading south. Mark all major roads and capture the suspect.
So like I should be able to still continue doing triple jumps off of here because I still have the momentum for the speed I gained from before. Well, not anymore, but at this point of the stage, but like at the start. Are you kidding me? I did not know that would happen. We'll get it this time! Like I said, this is practice. Practice. That's the point at the end of the day. Are you kidding me? Well, that killed my momentum, but at least I'm able to. Okay, never mind. I like how he said I like how he said that I was gonna end the stream like 2 hours ago. Yeah, here I still am running for stages. I'll end eventually, I swear to God. Come on. I like how I'm still able to keep my control with it. Oh, thank you for raiding, Roman. I am Sierra, otherwise known as Overdrive. I am a tokusatsu and racing themed VTuber. I cannot exactly henshin for you, but I can do this. Okay, just give me a second here. Am I still able to do it in here? Oh, okay, yes I am.
Kamen Rider Decay.
That's the closest you're gonna get. Thank you for rating. Let's see. What's the name again? Okay, here. Okay. S.O. Hero Tuber Ronin. Yes, thank you. I love this alt so much. I love my Decade alt so much. But yeah, right now we're doing some speed running. We're doing speed runs of a Sonic game using a overly elaborate Mario mod. How you doing? We were originally doing like more runs of like more elaborate stages, but now I just like have like fallen in love with like this little recreation of City Escape, and I've just been trying to run through it. Wish I wasn't taking so much damage to it though. Alright. Okay, skip you. Go this way. You know, I'm probably gonna approach that differently, but I feel like... yeah, just doing this should be fine. It's usually do property damage. Okay, truck time, truck time, truck time! Okay, I did not expect myself to continue diving through that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, thank you for subscribing, Mr. Weenie. Ween is the name. Okay. I think I may that caught me off guard. I forgot that I have Drive's Henshin as the sound. So I'm gonna end up running this again. Because that caught me so off guard, I just kind of like messed up the run a little bit. Thank you for subscribing. Enjoy your emotes, including the recently added Cowboy Black RX that I added solely because I saw it in the Great Battle a couple of streams ago and said to myself that I was going to make that an animated emote. Okay. I like how there's so many, like, transitions and, like, I guess you can say, like, little segments of cutscene-ish kind of segments throughout this stage. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not as good of a time that we got before, but we can continue going through this. I like how big it just appears for like a couple of frames there. Like in the original game. Man, I am not doing good in this with considering that I keep getting hit so many times. Fuck! Okay, skip. Okay, now we go for whatever this is. Aha, there is a skip here! Okay, I probably could have done that a lot better. Goodbye, Santa. Okay. Alright. Property damage. We still got trucks inside the mall. 210! 210! That was 2-8, 2-8. 2-8, that's a really good run. I feel like I probably would have done a little bit better. I feel like I probably would have done a little bit better if I managed to not get hit so many times. Let's do it again. Let's do it again because you know what, this stage is really fun.
You got boost power. Attention all units. Suspect see heading south.
Oh god, I need to check who followed because I can't see the notifications right now. Okay, we're still carrying the momentum. We're still carrying the momentum. Stick. We're still carrying the momentum from all that. No, no! I bounced off that gun robot even though he wasn't even close to me! Come on! Yeah, let's just go this way. A lot of this is gonna be like... I wish I could have some runs of this that flow just a little bit better. See, like, those gun robots are really screwing up this run, man. I don't even know how I hit that last one. I wasn't even close to it. Why are the hitboxes on those so weird?
Attention all units. Suspect see heading south. Bucko Major Road to get to
I guess the hitboxes are, like, so weird because it's normally, like, not an enemy that big in SRB2. Outside of, like, the final boss. Like, that's all I can really think of. Okay, we go for this, we do this. Okay, this run is going a lot better. Now we just... See? How did I hit that? Did I hit the sign? What happened?
Let's go.
attention all units. Suspect see heading
I need to figure out a way to avoid that gun robot.
to the suspect.
I just need to find a way to stick to the right without getting hit by any of the projectiles. Okay, nope, I'm resetting. I thought that pit would kill me, but no, it's just more level. It's just very dark.
Attention all units. Suspect
The Deadlands.
Bucko Major Road to get to the suspect.
The Nether. Okay. I really hope I'm still carrying momentum with me. No, I'm not. Oh, no. I can make up for it, though. Never mind. I swear, we'll get this. I know we can do it. I know I can do a better time than the last one.
Suspect see heading south.
I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Let's go. Like, this is very good for, like, here I'm carrying the momentum. It's just the gun truck bit that gets me a little bit. You know what? I got hit a little bit, but you know what? That's not as bad as just, like, bumping off. Never mind. Man. This shouldn't be as difficult as it is.
Attention all units. Suspect see heading south. Bucko Major Road to get to the suspect.
But at the same time, I'm trying not to do it so much, but it's so addicting. Oh, man. I don't know. I just love dumb stages like this. I have done speedruns of a couple of other stages from this level pack. All of which that I have posted on Twitter, I think. Which you can follow in the link below in the About page. There's your plug. Okay, we're already getting a much better flow going. All I just need is that one gun robot not screwing it up. Okay, good. I'll jump through here, since it seems to be a better bet. Okay, cause some property damage. Okay, now we go into here. No, please. Ugh. I thought I could get away with that decently. No! Come on, man! I'm probably gonna end up doing one more run after this. Of this stage. Because like, I clearly know that we can already do much better. I'm still trying to piece together the chaos going on here. Fuck. This stage is just chaos, and I love it. I don't think we're gonna. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna end up making a record. Yeah, we're not breaking 208. Are we breaking 208? We did! By 2 seconds. What if I want to see if I can get at least like 2 minutes on that. Okay.
It's me,
Like, there's clearly a basis for like a really good run happening there. It's just a little funky. Wow, I'm really carrying this momentum. No, man. I had it.
let's go.
I had it in the palm of my hand.
Suspect seen heading south. Bucko Major Road to get
No, I jumped too early. I think as long as I keep, like, basically bee-hopping... Nope. I ruined it. That seems to be the case. Okay. Okay, we learned. SRB2 has bee-hopping. You learn something new every day. I didn't think Doom, of all things, would have, like, something related to bee-hopping, but okay. Not only does Doom have something related to bee-hopping, it also helps out with SRB2 a lot. Okay. Whew. Okay. Ground... No. Oh. I thought I would have ground pounded off that, but whatever. Man. I'm trying to take no damage. I'm not trying to have... I'm trying to just have, like, a really good flow going. That's the plan. That's the idea. That's the concept. 1, 2, 3. Just gonna keep the momentum going. Okay, and I couldn't make that happen.
Hello.
Mario's so mad he pulled the hammer out. Oh god.
Let's go.
Like, I can feel it. I can see a good speedrun happening here. It's just that this course is so weird. Okay. You know what? I think this might be it. What did I hit? What did I hit, game? What did I bounce off of?
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Bucko Major Road to get to the suspect.
Like, that happens so often. I'm trying to figure out, like, what am I bouncing off of? Okay, this is definitely a much better pace than what we've had previously. See, like, I'm not bouncing off of anything during this segment, especially considering that there's all those robots around. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what's exactly happening? Now we gotta go through what the fuck this is again. I did not expect a truck to blindside me. Property damage percent. Let's go. No! Yes! Under 2 minutes! 155! The wow! Can we do better? I don't know, I just love... like I said at the beginning of the stream, the thing about this Mario mod is genuinely my favorite Mario to control next to Odyssey. It feels so amazing to play. And especially with, like, all this momentum, it just makes it even better. Like, it is surprising how well this gameplay style kind of, like, works. Or at least this level design style, at least, like, works with Mario. It's just that you need to give him, like, the right amount of, like, control and agility to make it work. And the thing is, it does work in this case. It's pretty wild. Like, I did not expect, like, this mod to play as well as it does. It's, like, genuinely an achievement that it exists.
It's me, Mario.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Okay, I still have the momentum. Nope, there it goes. That's the thing I need to know at the start, the fact that he carries the momentum.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
I did not B-hop, therefore I have no momentum. Okay, sort of. You know, I probably should have just dove
Tego.
into the springs there. That probably would have helped out a lot more.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Yes, I still have the momentum. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Nope, I already ran into a wall.
Tego.
Like I said, I can see something decent going on here. The fact that I got below 2 minutes after a run with 208, or like 206, it's crazy. And like, I know a better run is possible. Never mind. God forbid, I try to have a little bit of hope.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south.
Okay.
Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Just gotta carry this momentum. No! You know what? It worked to my advantage. Okay, this is working to my advantage. Can we jump off of this? Not perfectly, but we managed. Okay, I think we might be on track for something good here. Okay, now we have whatever the hell is going on here. No! I botched the run at the most important part. More importantly, okay, botched the run is the most important part there. What in the world is happening with me? Come on. It's nearly 1 in the morning. I shouldn't be going this long.
Digital units. Suspect seen heading south. Bucko Major Road to get to the suspect.
No! I killed the momentum! Ah, that's something else I can do. Ground pound at the very start.
Road to get to the suspect.
Ground pound and roll at the very start. That's something else I can do as well. I did not realize that was an option. I think the momentum got killed, but you know what, whatever. Wait, I can just straight up skip that part?
It's a
Digital units. Suspect seen heading south.
I can just straight up jump across that part and I don't have to do it? Like, it seems like that because normally I can't. What in the world? I probably should have died there. Yeah, like from... Yeah, it seems like I'm able to skip that bit. Okay, let's try. Let's mess with that. Let's mess with this.
Heading south. Bucko Major Road to get to the suspect.
Let's play with this idea a little bit. Yeah, I could just skip it. Okay, that's good to know. Are you kidding me, man?
Digital units. Suspect seen heading south.
I feel like I'm going to be losing 5 seconds no matter what I do at that part. Really? That's not what I wanted to do. No, Mario. I don't know what part of... Man, what is happening? I don't know why he pulled out his hammer. Probably just like let the stress out. How did I mess that up? Oh god. This has been going some sort of way.
Suspect seen heading south.
Like I said, if we at least get 150, I'll consider it a good run. Man, maybe I should try to find a way to like get those enemies all together. Like that's the only thing I can think of to really fix that up.
Suspect seen heading south. Bucko Major Road to get to the suspect.
Well, that sucked. Come on, please.
Digital units. Suspect seen heading south. route to capture the suspect.
Oh my god, come on. I did it. It's so hard to carry the momentum. Like I said, you basically have the B-hop. I fucked that up. No. You basically have the B-hop. It's so weird.
Attention all units. Suspect.
You know, I think it's smarter to just like it's much smarter to just ground pound because you get a much faster start instead of just like waiting to go. I think you're still gonna be like 7 seconds off the clock regardless of what you do there.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and
Yeah, like around 7 seconds. That's as long as the start of the stage is going to take no matter what you do there. That's like one little bit of consistency I've noticed. Yeah, like skipping those enemies, that takes a load off. Mario? All right, I think we may have a good run going. Oh man, the time before the truck isn't as good as previously. Nope. No, okay. Nope. Never, yeah, well, nope. Guess we're doing it again. Fuck that.
attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Gotta B-hop my way through this. Land on there. Okay, I messed up the run a little too much there.
It's me, Mario.
Nah, come on.
Hello.
Since we already have people here, for the heck of it, who wants to change the color of Mario's overalls just for shits and giggles? Because you can do that.
It's me, Mario.
Look at that. Look at this. Who wants to change the color of his pants? If anybody wants to suggest something. Because the last person who came in said vapor. And the thing is, you can make it literally any color you want. Including, like... You can make it black if you want. You can make it brown. Ugh, looks ugly with the red on. What in the world are these colors? So yeah, if anybody has a suggestion, feel free to pitch it in. Can we either make them look like the old Sprite? Those colors? Let me see here. Yeah, we can kind of make them look like the Super Mario Brothers 1 Sprite. A bit, depending on the right color that we pick. Yeah, like this gold right here, it kind of looks like it. If nobody has any suggestions, I'm just gonna go with an ugly color. Okay, I like how Wave looks. You know what? We're just gonna keep that. I'm gonna turn off the Mario menu. Mario menu. Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep doing runs. Because I wanted to get a better time on this stage so badly. Where is it? Okay.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Okay, I thought I wasn't carrying the momentum for a second. Okay, we may be carrying a little too much momentum. Goodbye, Mario. I like that is clearly like its own dedicated chunk of stage that's a transition and not like the camera shifting or anything. Okay, I did not expect to get a triple jump off of that. You know what, I think this may be the run. Maybe a nice change of pants was all we needed. I feel like I might reset the run because of what happened there, though. Yeah, we need to reset it.
Okie dokie.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and get to the suspect.
That's kind of the fun thing about speedrunning, though. Like, contrary to popular belief, like, speedrunning isn't, like, not playing the game as intended. It's not, like, actually, like, absorbing the game. It's absorbing the game so many times that you become more efficient at it. That's the thing about speedrunning a lot of people don't understand.
Let's go.
It's not the people who want to consume the game the least, it's the people who consume the game the most.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading
At the same time, that was kind of, like, a design mentality for, like, the original Sonic, yeah? Basically, like, you play for the first level so many times that you just want to know how to be faster at it. I believe that was, like, the design mentality for, like, the original Sonic the Hedgehog to begin with. Okay, if I bumped off of that, that would have... Well, there goes that. Man, I am trying so hard to get a better run on this.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south.
Come on.
Block all major roads and get
I know I can do it. I didn't B-hop. I didn't B-hop in time.
It's a Mario time.
I didn't B-hop in time. Aw, man.
Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and get to the suspect.
No! Man, I had a good flow going there. I had a good flow and understanding going there. I know it's something that could have been done.
Suspect seen heading south. Block all major
Are you
roads and
fucking
get
kidding me? I deserve to get hit from that.
Okay.
Ugh.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and get to the suspect.
But yeah, like I said, it's learning a course so much that you can become more efficient at it. I guess probably like the real life, like practical equivalent of speedrunning can probably be like those people that do like jobs really quickly. Because it's people who have like done that job so much to the point that they want to understand how to do it more efficiently. And so they figure out these new methods. They test them, they communicate them, they work them out. And they do it over and over until they can get better at it and use it practically.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and get to the suspect.
Now imagine that job was Super Mario 64. That's probably the best way I can summarize speedrunning in terms of like a real-life comparison that I can use. I think I killed the momentum. Yeah, I did. Oh well. I land... There is a little bit right before the spring! Why is that there? Why is that part of the stage?
Suspects seen heading south. Bucko Major Road to
Oh, man. The only real bummer is that I can't find a way to skip, like, the rest of the start of the stage. It's like those 7 seconds are gonna be, like, stuck on regardless of what you do. Wow, that could have been handled a lot better.
Let's go.
Especially considering there's a bit of, like, an invisible wall there.
suspects seen heading south.
And if I did a dive, it probably would have taken too much time. I did not realize that would help me.
Okie
I didn't even realize those blue springs were there.
Let's go. It's a Mario.
Digital units. Suspects seen heading south.
Ugh, come on.
Major Road to
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't know why I'm, like, so addicted to going through this. Yeah, there's clearly, like, a transition with, like, a clearly start and end trigger. And not just, like, fancy, like, camera work. Man, I was doing so well. What happened?
digital units.
That's a pretty creative way of doing it, though.
Bucko Major Road to get to the suspect.
But there'd be, like, 2 dedicated, like, stage transitions done in a pretty decent, pretty, creative way. But at the same time, I just want to keep that momentum, from the first jump.
Digital units. Suspects seen heading south. Bucko Major
Because
Road
that's
to
what
get to the suspect.
because that's what kicks off a lot of the run. I need to figure out a way to, as well as, like, basically ignore those enemies since they seem to be a big problem regarding this as well.
Get to the suspect.
Like, what happened there? Come on. The fact that there is a little bit there before the springs, that ruins the run so much, man.
Suspects seen heading south. Bucko Major Road to get to the suspect.
It's crazy. Like, it's hard to tell if that is, like, camera work or not, because, like, I start a little farther than the actual start of the next point in the stage. No! Oh, man. We could have gone there in 53.
Digital units. Suspects seen
Ah!
heading south. Bucko Major Road to get to the suspect.
We get it, we get it, we get it, we get it. Ugh. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Two, one, the two, a skip, 3, 1. Okay, that was a good rebound. I think I got this. Man, I don't know why you just fumble it there. Like, Mario is able to grab ledges. So I don't really know what the big, like, obstruction is happening there. No, man! I don't know. Oh, that would have been perfect. Oh, this would have been perfect if I managed to actually land that. Even though I fumbled a little bit earlier and I could have made up for it. Oh. What in the world is happening here? What is happening with this run? You know what? I think I can use that to my advantage. I could potentially do a skip there. Using Mario's wall jump. Provided I can even do a wall jump there. Because certain walls I can do that, and certain I can't. And I kinda learned this the hard way with one of the past stages. Yeah, no, I can't do it. That wall's too high. Yeah, I can't be able to do it there. The wall's too high. Unless I... Wait, no. No, we can probably do it. Let me see. Let's see. Two, three, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there are like little springs here and shit. Okay. I have no idea why I was directly against the wall there. But yeah, we have a new strategy. We have a new skip. All we gotta do is just wall jump. Why? Why in the world did that happen? Why? I don't ask for too much. Now you basically are watching live me getting hours of footage for a run, like I did all the ones that I posted on Twitter. I have so much footage of those runs. It's crazy. Especially the digital deluge one. Or whatever it's called. Okay, those trees are not physical objects. Good. I can use that to my advantage. Yeah, I think I fucked this run. Yep, I fucked it. I need to end the stream eventually! I'm so addicted to going through this. You see what my problem is. Playing this is so addicting, man. Now you see why I'm like posting so many runs up, it's so like addictive. I just love playing it. I have no idea what happened there. I probably could have just dived out of there, you know? That probably would have been a smarter move. Yeah, like... No! Man! I had it! What happened? Was I holding forward too much and just, like, hit the wall? Like, here I could do it, work with it just fine. But yeah, that wall jump, Skip, as long as we don't have to take the springs and, like, over-rely on the... Shit! We can get through it pretty decently. Yeah, I think we're gonna make... Oh, nope, nope, there goes the decent time that I mentioned. Why do I keep doing this to myself, man? Why do I keep doing this? It's right there. I know I can do it. Come on. I know I can do it. So much of this VOD is just gonna be me running this one level, and it's gonna be so boring. Man.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Mark all major roads and get to the suspect.
You know, I probably should have changed the camera there. Okay. Oh, I hit the wall again. I have to stop diving off of that because I know it's just going to hit me against that wall.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Mark all major roads and get to the suspect.
I was so close to holding the momentum until the last jump. Damn.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading
I had it right there.
Mark all major roads and get to the suspect.
We'll get it eventually. That's what matters. What the hell happened?
It's a Mario.
What happened with my momentum? Where did my momentum go, game?
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Mark all major roads and get to the suspect.
Let's see here. Like, the key is that I need to b-hop across this beginning part of the stage, but it's kind of easier said than done in some cases, as you can probably tell by now. I have to stop holding forward.
Okie dokie.
I have to stop holding forward.
It's a Mario.
Attention all units. Suspect seen
I just love that. If you pause, then he just stands there, he just A-poses.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Mark all major roads and get to the suspect.
Okay, okay. Why? Why does this keep occurring?
Let's go.
Something tells me we're not gonna get a better run than the last one.
Mark all major roads and get to the suspect.
It would be nice if we did, but... Okay, I did not expect that slide to go that well. I put myself back on the trigger before the before the transition. I dived at the wrong time and I put myself back on the trigger before the transition. Oh no! I just saw him like clip in the back and like, oh wait, what's happening? Oh man. Wow, that sucked. Okay, anyway. This is a nearly 5-hour stream of me doing a run for a single stage, let alone a stream I probably should have ended a long time ago. Man. Come on.
Let's go.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south.
I'm trying my best here, guys. I know this is not entertaining. Let me self-indulge just a little bit. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. I love that the construction workers look like the Home Depot mascot.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Bucko Major Road to get to the suspect.
And the thing is, like, I thought, like, by now I would be tired, just, like, in general. But no, I have, like, so much adrenaline and spite for trying to do this. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. I have so much adrenaline and spite trying to do all this crap that I just can't help myself but keep going.
Heading south. Bucko Major Road to get to the suspect.
Okay. What I have learned. Do it off this wall, not the corner. The corner is bad.
Hello.
The corner is too messed up for me to properly get a roll going off of there.
Suspect seen heading south. Bucko Major Road to get to the suspect.
I see what the issue is. Okay, you know what? I don't know why I dove there. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Bucko Major Road to get to the suspect.
See, like that. Okay, I shouldn't have... What in the world is happening? I shouldn't have dived. I shouldn't have just gone for the blue springs. I should have just... Oh. Okay, this run is a little scuffed, but I think we may be on a good path here. No, we made it before the 3-minute mark. Okay, I didn't bump into anything there, so that's good. Never mind. I'm like I said, I think I would be like genuinely tired right now, but like I'm so filled with like adrenaline and spite that I just want to keep going with this. No matter how many times I keep fucking up. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Yes! I think this might be it. I think this might be it. Like, part of me feels like this might be it. That little bump there did not really impact me as that much in order to really mess up this run. Okay. Now all you need to do is not fucked up this ending bit. Okay, we fucked up the ending bit, but you know what? We can recover. You know, I should probably keep my mouth shut. Because, like, I don't... Oh, man. We somehow did worse. Because we completely screwed up the second half.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south.
Like, we know how to do the first half now. We know how to do the first half of the stage. It's just the mall that is now the problem. Whoops.
Let's go.
So, like, there is progress clearly being made. Okay, I got too distracted by looking at my other screen that I messed up that. But yeah, like, we clearly know how to tackle the first half of the stage now. Like, we can get that in, like a little over a minute. And that is really good. Like you said, but now the problem kind of lies with the mall segment. Okay, we made it here in 50. Okay, we flubbed it a little bit, but I think we can recover. I think we can recover. Nah, no. We're way too late. Are you fucking kidding me? We've been doing so well as well.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Buckle Major Road to get to the suspect.
Like I said, there is progress being made. I really need to keep that momentum for the B-hop.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Buckle Major Road to get to the suspect.
Oh, you can skip the camera part. How about that? I guess that bit is just entirely optional then. Not that smart though. Okay, so we can skip the camera bit. There's a specific trigger there that I guess we are skipping out on.
Suspect seen heading south.
When the world just happened there.
It's a
This is a nearly 5-hour stream of me just going through one stage after going through a bunch of others. All because I got too attached to this one because I love how dumb and stupid it is. However, that seems to be my mindset on a lot of things. Okay, skip the trigger for this. Let's go forward. No, man. Ugh. I'm trying to not hit that wall. We nearly could have gotten 50. We could have nearly made it to the truck segment in 50.
Suspect seen heading south. Buckle Major Road to get to the suspect.
Oh, man. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You know what? I think this run is going to end up being a little scuffed, but you know what? I think we're probably just going to have to live with it at this point. As long as I jump before the next bit. Okay, bumping into that wall did me no favors. The fact that I can't wall jump off of that area right there, probably because probably because of the floor, it counts as moving. That's probably why I'm not able to wall jump off of it. That's a little annoying. Like, I understand it, but it's still annoying. Well,
It's a
as long as I have it, as long as I have it under a time that is good enough to give me Twitter clout, I will be happy with the runs that I do. Are you fucking kidding me, man?
hello.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Bucko Major Road to get to the suspect.
Okay, at least we still have the momentum here. You know, I did not mind bumping into that at all because it managed to skip the trigger for the camera. So at least I was able to see what I was doing. Well.
Let's go.
How y'all doing? I'm just here. I'm just running. It would be nice if we got a little discussion going, because it could turn out I'm like slowly driving myself insane through all this. No, man, come on. We weren't gonna make 50 anyway. Probably, I guess it was for the best in that case.
Bucko Major Road to get to the suspect.
1, 2, 3, oh god. Alright. Okay, I have the momentum to safely wall jump through this without bumping into anything. Don't gather that momentum, boy. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Okay, now to go for you. At the most important bit, the entire run lands on like a small specific set of areas, and that is one of them. Especially since I can't wall jump off of that. It just makes that bit all the more painful. I don't think we're ever gonna be able to get break more than 155, which sucks a little bit, especially considering that I'm like putting in all this time for like basically unchanged results. Come on, man. Because like I know a better run is in there somewhere. I know a better run is in there somewhere. It's just a little annoying to get off the ground. Why? I think I just have to hold up for that bit. Because I don't think the control scheme changes unless I'm mistaken. Or I may just need to hold back. Like literally just hold back. And see what happens there. Well, you know, I could have just made the gap with that. I don't know why I like choked. Hello, Mario? Oh my god, what hit me? Is the robot back there just holding like a freaking tripwire or something? What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta hold back. Nope, gotta start over. I want to put on another stage, but I'm so like enamored with this stage that I just have to keep going, running through it. It's like I have such a good momentum going. Like I can't help myself at this point. Nice, skip the trigger. Why did I bounce off that robot? Why did I bounce off that robot? Even when I hang to the right, away from it, I run into the robot. What in the world? Come on. I'm holding back. I'm trying to figure out what in the world is going on there. Anyway. Why did I bounce off of that? You know, I think I may have enough momentum to just jump off the wall to the right. But I don't trust myself enough to properly make that. Even though I can. It's because I rolled off this part here. Man. I had such a good flow going. Oh, Jesus. Whatever. That we'll count that. And I bounced off because the hitbox on that robot over there is insane. That one specific enemy, the hitbox is crazy. I don't even touch it. It is all the way to the right. I mean to the left. From where I'm even looking at. And I still managed to get hit by it. It's not even me getting hit by it. It's me hitting it and bouncing off due to the momentum that I'm approaching it at. Yeah, that wasn't good. Sometimes you reset, and sometimes it either, like, dives, ground pounds, or does a hammer. And I can't tell if it's because it's doing... I can't tell if that's because if it's registering an input before I start the stage, or later. That or it may just be the game tearing itself apart from me resetting so many times, which is probably a little more realistic. Not the ideal time we would have wanted, but we made it there. But the bump in the wall kind of broke everything.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Mark all major routes and get to the suspect.
If I didn't grab that ledge, we probably would have... What is hitting me? What is hitting me, game? What is hitting me? Please tell me.